Alright, let's go. So yeah, Brotherhood was definitely better than this game, but this game's pretty damn good too. It's pretty fun. Good story as well. I love the dark animus going on here. Of course, we gotta check this. Brightness 6, huh? You can change brightness, eh? Alright, let's go. Is it gonna say Desmond or OddlerPro?
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Desmond Miles. Your
AC1
life's changed so
Desmond.
much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys.
The good
Remember?
guys.
Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars.
I like how he
Cold,
says that.
calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people.
Those
the ones
things.
who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind is fragmented, falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
After all, we need a new Assassin's Creed game. It's been a year since we released Brotherhood. So we gotta put him back into the Animus. Coma or no coma, he's going in. We're making our Ubisoft bus.
Can't move. I can't.
Oh, I love this shit right here. Animus Island. Desmond's new coat is black.
Hello?
Animus Island.
Just walk right past me.
16?
No, they didn't tell you my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca, get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's broken.
Broken. I feel fine.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy.
Clay Kasmeric.
Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. It saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. And that won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there. Hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
Aw. Kick in the dick.
Oh. I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me... What am I doing? What have I done?
It's not until you get into the DLC of this game do they tell you more about Lucy. Let's go take a quick look over here.
It's Sean. Sean, what's going on?
Hi, Gabriel.
Let me talk to him.
Did you... Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Sean, it's William. Is everything taken care of?
Oh, well, hello to you too. For Christ's sakes, man, have some class.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah, Lucy's dead, and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond, anyway? Giving in?
That's enough, Sean.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Eh? What if he's been programmed? It's happened before.
No, not Desmond.
Right. You would say that.
Sean.
What if he's a Templar? We killed Lucy. They think we're a Templar now. You can kind of see stuff inside of there. Did it say Bill? Instead of Will? That's so weird. Maybe they don't want you to know that it's William. What the hell? Are you sure you want to begin the Desmond Journey Part 1? Doubts, I guess. What would have happened if I had gone into the big gate first? The big one, the very first one at the very start that Clay pointed out. Wait, is this...
This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data.
Is this the Lost Archives DLC?
So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
Playing Mirror's Edge now. Wait, this is the Lost DLC. Hold on. I don't want to do the DLC. Not right now. Probably won't do it on stream. Hold on. I think I need to go through the big gate. I feel like that's the DLC. It's been a while since I played the DLC. We're gonna go through here. There we go. The real deal. I've only beaten this game maybe 3 times. Only went through the DLC once. Kiev. He does. He looks different on every game. I remember not being happy with the way he looked in this game. I'm like, he looks like a monkey in this game. That wasn't PS3. It doesn't seem like he looks like that anymore.
My dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose, to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there?
He's using a
Who will
scimitar.
greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers.
He said a good thing
is why I
there.
have come
Moves
so
towards
far.
chaos.
To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Yeah, Ezio's looks way different. The thing is, he used to have just Desmond's face. In this game, they gave him his own face. Like, it used to just be Desmond. And now they gave him his own face. Alright. So why does he see Altair? Is my question. He's not suffering from the bleeding effect. I like the way in this game he does that slow-mo. Like they did that in AC3 as well. I think AC4, the slow-mo after you kill somebody. So they broke... Oh, that one should be shattered. Yeah. Okay, good. There's consistency in the cutscenes. And that's a stupid sword in this game. Looks like a bone marrow sword. Like a femur. Practice this tutorial. I'll pass. Thank you. Alright, bitch. Alright, you want some? Cool. Oh yeah. I didn't even recognize that. They totally did that to me, didn't they? The game is talking to me. Through the Animus, I am reliving the memories of future me. Oh, definitely. Haha, I'm gonna beat you, Ghost, because I'm better at parkour than you. Oh, you teleporting little... Yeah, it aged super badly. It didn't take for it. As soon as AC2 came out, it aged. It was like, okay, this game is really... It was just too much repetition. Yeah, that game needs a remake, but why would they remake it? Why would they waste their time remaking it when they can just remake a new game? And then sell that for $60 and have people be more intrigued than a remake of Part 1. It's like every year they can make a new game, sell it for $65 and have millions of copies sold. All right. Oh, look at that. There used to be a ledge there when he was alive. I'm like, why is he climbing on air here? Because there used to be a ledge there. Back when he did this place, I guess. I hate the sound of wind. Let's please go inside. Okay, that was ballsy of him. My apple. Kill a Byzantine Templar with a counter kill. Really? There was a okay, I 100% did it on accident. I hope it does a good job telling me the sub-objectives. Something I always struggle with. Air assassinate. I mean, are we in a DNA sequence now? All right, it should be. Whatever. Alright.
Be merciful, please.
Just
I
blind.
am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the old.
Oh yeah, he did do his max jump.
For the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
And he doesn't have his gloves, I don't think.
A
Maybe he
journal
does.
of some
Nope, he
kind.
doesn't have any.
That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
I will kill them all for you. Their lives are void now. Do not fail a single tale, okay? The Creed. And then, Alright, let me take a quick look. Yeah, that's the super jump that you needed the gloves for. Like, yeah, you know, who needs consistency? And it gets even bigger when we get our hook blade. I kind of like that. I mean, it made climbing a little bit less of a hassle in this game. Phosphorus. Should have been 2 more soldiers, but okay. Their bodies were taken. Alright, so don't fail a single tale. Hey. I mean, it's been so long since I played this game. This actually... Yeah, we are inside of... Whatever this place was called. Eagle vision in this game is a little bit less lame as well, but it's still kind of eh. But they gave it more of a purpose. I think AC4, they make Eagle vision have well, they upgraded a little bit where the people you see are just glowing red and stuff. You can see them through walls and stuff. I mean, that was useful.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will
I mean, like, the place that Al Mualim... I don't know what building that's called. It's the building that Al Mualim was in. Find the Templar captain to retrieve the journal. Okay, I can't fail a single tale. Wait, this isn't a tale. Yep. I don't think that was a tail. I don't think that's a sync fail. I mean, that was nasty. Literally impaled him. These fake gold coins create a tactical explosive. So maybe I'll spend 20 hours on this game. I don't know. Apparently it's the shortest game because it takes like 11 hours to beat or something. I checked, you know, how long to beat some website, and they're like, it's 11 hours, and Brotherhood was like 15 or something. So was AC2. I really like the Altair sections in this game. What is he doing? What is he doing? Hey, you. I think I have to kill these fuckers.
Get down.
Only have one hidden blade. I'll be doing some side stuff too. I mean, I enjoy these games, they're fun. Let's get it. You know, I didn't get the parachutes in Brotherhood. I had to do the Da Vinci disappearances. And I didn't do that. Parachutes are awesome. Oh, damn. Wait, is this the tail? Oh, that's lame. They don't glow as golden as they did in Brotherhood. It's a little hard to tell, you know? It could be white. It's funny, I was watching a stream last night and somebody else was playing this game. I was like, I didn't think anybody else would be playing this game right now. Seems like Masyaf is still, there's still people inside living their lives. Although I don't believe these are assassins anymore. I think they gave up living here after Altair died.
Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirillov, but he seems to have found us.
Panic! Panic!
Oh boy, I remember this. Okay, we got 100% sync. Speaking English. Oh, this is...
He's behind us! There! You see him? What are you doing?
Alright, we have a certain amount of health here.
Damn! Die, you bastard!
Oh, fuck. Oh, of course. And whatever. Wow, we were really far away from it, actually. Ezio, you can climb up now. We've reached it. Game's like, no, we're not done with the thing yet. How does he not die there? Perfectly went under it. As all superheroes do. I like how his carriage is getting messed up, but not mine. Yeah, eat some of that shit. You are dead, son. That was the guy from the opening cutscene, if it wasn't blatantly obvious at this point. Uh-oh. My carriage. Bastard. Oh no, we desynced. My carriage is broken. Fission mailed. Was there any full sync requirement for this? I'm so bad at looking at those. For like since forever. Oh, fuck off. I think my carriage is losing. Oh, we are so dead. Mission better end soon. How come his out-prioritized mine? This is dumb. This is dumb. Mine took damage there, not his. I think maybe his carriage is just bigger, so it's... No, I got the damage on that one. Yikes. course, mine takes a hit there. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know. I think I understand. You just have to have more momentum than him. That's what it is. Ow. Okay, good. So I made it there last time. Just all barely, and I died.
Die, you bastard! Stop him! Stop him!
Oh, I thought they threw a rock that exploded. Got hit with a primitive grenade. Okay. 100% sync. Nice. This is the part of the game that I remember where you're like hobbling and shit. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me?
Somehow,
Nothing gets through.
I'm still alive.
Jill Valentine, everybody. Yay!
Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon.
Alright, what do we have here? The Wounded Eagle. The Templar Captain Leandros killed at least 5 guards from a haystack. We about to get a trophy. Wait, how come I... Restart. I want a trophy that you can get here. It's a nice place to get a quick trophy. And I want to get it now. Bling! Killing 3 guards with a single throwing knife throw. Although I did throw 3 throwing knives. It still counts. The Tuda powder. We need some medicine. Yeah, we're out of medicine. He's like supposed to be hurt, but he barely looks like it. He's chugging along. That looks fun as hell. Except for the part where it goes down and you die.
This used to be so easy.
Oh, I love this song. This is On the Attack. It's like my favorite song on the soundtrack, I think. So wait, was there a mission requirement for this? They're gonna make me go all the way into my DNA sequence. Oh, no, no, no. Kill at least 5 guards from a haystack. Okay, good. That guy could have been it. No, leave me alone. I've got no health. Oh my goodness. They're faster than me.
Come, let me disembowel you.
Okay, disembowel me. I'm going to restart the entire thing. You know, I didn't want to kill the guy in the front, too. I wanted to kill the guy in the back. Ezio goes for the guy in the front, and then we get discovered. Good job, Ezio. Master assassin, leader of the Brotherhood. Killer of people that are highly visible. Weird, an Assassin's Creed game when you're an assassin. I know. The Assassin's Creed. Assassin. Come on, can we reach that without him seeing me? Thanks. Nice. All right, let's kill some people here. All right, fella, I've got to murder you for full sync. Oh, shit. His friends showed up. But then his friends ditched him. All right, let's lure these guys. Hi, I'm literally somebody you should investigate. Don't look in here yet.
Anyone here?
Haha, your friend didn't see you, stupid. I can't whistle though. Alright, we're gonna lure this guy again here too. I probably don't need to do this for the 100%. There's probably other haystacks. We're gonna do this now. Hi. She's like, why am I patrolling alone all of a sudden? Where did Jimmy go? Oh, fuck off. We got 2 here. There will be other haystacks. Yes. Nah, he's like... I hit his shoulder blade. Died. Not even a shoulder blade, like the top of his shoulder. Alright. I love throwing knives. Alright, we gotta find... He can't climb, can he? Darn it. He's injured right now. Alright, let's find me a haystack. Where's the nearest haystack at? Just chilling with these random people. Hi. Like, get back in that group of people talking and socializing or I'll kill you. Okay, okay, okay. I'm looking for a haystack. Oh, hello. Bang. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay, that's 3. We need 5. Whoops. Killed my friends. I'm sorry. Was it meant to end like this? And I'm sorry for looting your dead body. It's all horrible. I feel terrible. 9 florins or whatever the hell it's called in this game. What's the money called in this game? It's 8. I got 9S.
Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now.
Not for me, and not for you.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
Did I fail full sync on this thing? Wow, okay. I'm not sure if I was supposed to fall down here. I don't even know if there's a way back up. Is this a glitch? It feels like I should have insta-died there. Yeah. I can't. Okay. I didn't think I could actually live that, and he's not even supposed to be able to swim. He's injured. But all of a sudden he can swim. You know, I think there's still chip. I think I can still do it. Do I have any smoke bombs? Oh gosh. Alright, we got a party going on here. You want to join? It's like, what the fuck? Hey, there's no way I'm going to be able to break line of sight. And then get into that haystack over there. Unless... Ugh, let's restart. Kill at least 5 guards. I think if I restart, it restarts the entire memory. Just kill me. I think if I kill them, I can at least get incognito and then hide in the haystack. I need how many more kills? 2 more? 2 more kills? Alright, Dix, you want some? Okay, we got medicine. We don't have to do the whole...
That dulls the pain.
I think that's 4. Oi! Oi! Full sync. Optional objective complete. Oh yes, now we can go on our killing spree. Now I can murder indiscriminately. Where do we go now? Do your worst, Malaka.
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Oh, there's no fight here. We just walk up. Hold on. Oh, I don't have access to any of my other things.
Don't you ever stop howling.
I wonder what Ezio's kill to death ratio was. I think he literally had a perfect kill to death ratio in his life because he died of heart disease.
Well, the old hound still has
He had like 800 kills on him. 800 to 0.
Book you carry. Where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now. Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
You know, that's like the only guy. I mean, I think he says that twice, maybe. Why does he say it to this guy? I always thought that was a little weird that he gets angry at this guy. Like, out of all the people that he could have gotten angry at, he gets angry at this guy, calls him a bastardo. Nope, no kid. He makes a kid in this game, though.
It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material.
Well, he doesn't make a kid in this game.
Steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
Desmond.
What the hell just happened?
You were snooping, wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing, learning, waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Thanks.
I got like 2 during my playthrough last couple of days. We're in Animus Island.
Sean, it's me. What's happening?
Are you at the airport?
Yeah, we're chartering a jet. Are you coming?
Yes, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Good.
They buried her already.
I heard.
A little cemetery outside Rome. Nice place.
God, things got so fucked up so fast.
Is Desmond still out?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of brain activity, but with the monitoring system shut down, we can't record anything.
Well, keep me posted, okay? I'll see you soon.
It's called the Dino Walk. It's not easy to do. Hold on, I'm not doing it right. All good.
Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell.
Huel. Constantinople.
A magnificent sight.
Bump, 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 bump,
It is a
bump.
work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Si, a molto tempo. I left Rome 12 months ago, looking for inspiration. And that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds.
This is Malik's voice from
Students like me
AC1.
or, travelers such as yourself.
The guy that got his arm chopped off at the very beginning of the game. AC1. It's Malik's voice. They like to reuse old voice
I have
actors.
so much work to return to, but it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Bey Effendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest in.
I have faith I will.
Salve.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Eksik olmayın.
Hoş geldin kardeşim.
This guy's cool.
Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor. Ezio Auditore de la.
Prego.
Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze. The city where I was born.
Ah, yes.
Da Firenze. So
by your
Italian of
custom,
him.
I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
Prince Suleiman. They spoiled it right there. They told you he was Prince Suleiman. Alright. At least they didn't spoil the girl. She's actually a Templar. It's Lucy's ancestor. Lamb's blood. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that. I'm getting this viewpoint whether you like it or not, game. So now we're finally in open world territory. I could go off and talk to Yusuf, who's an absolute bro. Yusuf is he's an absolute bro. Sad he turns out to be a Templar. I'm just gonna lie and just bullshit everybody about this game. Sync up. Ah. No, I went right through the damn thing. I think I'll start exploring once I've got my my hook blade. I'll probably do more research or more funsies around the city when I've got a second hidden blade. My last one broke. It was a Templar. I'm just giving all the spoils today. Sorry about all the spoilers, everybody. Alright, let's take a look at the map. I want to see what we're playing with here on this big map. Okay. It's only one big map, too. It's kind of like Rome. Although later on you do go to Cappadocia. And let's grab this viewpoint, too. Fuck it, man. I never really liked the look of the city. I mean, the thing is, it lacks courtesans. All the women here are like... I can't simp, man. I can't simp. It's funny because, like, I remember a long time ago I was talking about courtesans. This is like so many years ago now. Like 8 years ago when this game came out. Talking about courtesans versus these guys. And some people said they didn't like the courtesans. Is this early access? Yes. Thank you, Ubisoft. I forgot to put it in my title. Thanks, Ubisoft. I can't believe they gave early access, 4 days early access to the Valhalla dudes. That hurts my soul. And I was checking the Valhalla directory, and it's not like they even gave it to, like, you know, to top contenders. Like, they've got Carnage, I think, who's probably streaming that. Not right now. I checked right before I started streaming. He's not streaming it right now, but he had like 20,000 people streaming. Okay, so they didn't even give it to people that had, like, you know, large fan bases. They also gave it to, like, random people. People that had like 3 viewers or something like that. I was like, what? They gave early access to some of these guys? Sad. I should have asked, man. I should have asked. Maybe I could have had it. That would have been sick as hell, man. That's life, though. I would have loved to have played that early access, but I bought my own copy. The problem is with early access games, you almost feel obligated to be nice about the game. You know, it's like you can't... Please don't fall off again. Okay, thank you. It's almost like you can't give your real opinion when a game company gives you a game for free, you know? There's also that. Like, I've watched many YouTubers at this point that... Like, I watched a review of GoPro 9 from a YouTuber called Peter McKinnon. He does camera stuff. He's like a photographer, mostly. He's a photography channel. Really popular. Maybe the most popular photography channel on the internet. And, I mean, year after year, he would write reviews for GoPros because they come out every year. New GoPro every year around this time. And he's never been nice about them. He's like, this camera sucks. This camera sucks. This camera sucks. At the end of his GoPro 9 video, he's like, hey, it's actually pretty decent. It's a pretty decent camera, but, you know, I had to buy my own because the company didn't send me a pre-release because he's been shit-talking it for so long. So there's that, you know? There is some sort of bias when people give out information, or they have YouTube channels and shit. Like, the company is more willing to give out a pre-release to somebody that's favorable to their company rather than somebody that's actually honest.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. Think we're okay now? No, we're not. Who the hell's eating my internet? Man, I don't think I can actually live stream. Yusuf, help!
Well now, what's he doing?
Damn it. It's only been an hour and the game has shit itself, or my internet has shit itself. It's only been an hour. Let's hit up the bookshop then. Got 1,000 monies. About to buy a bookshop with the people's money. Look at these guys, they're all angry. All right, we got money to buy a bookshop. Okay, they're beating my ass. But they don't let you kill women? I guess they do.
Time to leave. Not good.
Oh boy, my internet's still connecting. Luckily, I'm local recording this offline. Anybody that's watching this on YouTube. Luckily, I'm not downloading my stream off of Twitch. I'm local recording it. So it's still recording. That's a big weapon. Assassin. Why don't they yell Templar?
Another one! God! God!
Climb.
I've lost sight of him. What an eccentric man.
We have a bookshop here.
After him. Stay away from me. What have I done? My God, help me!
This guy wants to shoot us.
He went. Die! I'm getting out of here. I did not even
Medicine.
stop, please.
Medici. Datura powder. I still only have 4 parachutes. I guess you can't loot parachutes off evil. I'd have to buy those.
Eternity in hell will be your ultimate reward, heretic.
Okay. Maybe I can't access this yet, this early in the game. I don't think it's gonna let me access it. 'Tis shameful. Let's head back to the whatchamacallit guy. Easio. It's a nice looking area right here. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Still technically alive. Wait a minute. Oh, we're using that. Oh, we don't have a hook blade. We can't ride these yet. May the Sultan live forever. For all of eternity, even when planet Earth explodes. Even when a comet destroys the universe. Or a black hole destroys the universe. May he float in outer space, unharmed forever.
What are these Byzantine thugs holding?
Ching! I think I'm gonna have to flush out my router because it's not connecting. We'll do the Yusuf mission after. I guess BRB. It says it's going well in OBS. I think everything is going fine for who knows how long. before it all breaks again. All right, first mission of the game ish. First open world mission of the game, I guess. Master Assassin Yusuf, Tazim has welcomed you to Constantinople and would like to give you a tour. Get to know him and the city. Not wander far from Yusuf. So basically, we have to keep up with this guy.
To Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kishinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templars did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Look at this guy. He's like his reduced FPS.
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Guy was possessed like with some sort of demon.
5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number.
Should have shot him.
And the Sultan Bayezid on his way out. They may try something.
Oh.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one. 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan coughs, the princes draw their swords.
When he coughs, they draw their swords. Fuck off. I'm gonna take your money and you can't stop me. There's no notoriety in the game right now.
You must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade. Must remember that.
Killed 2. Okay, he got 1. I was hoping to kill all 3, make him look like a schmuck.
Ezio, there. Another wave.
Alright, I've got to keep up with Yusuf. I can't let him get too far out of my sight.
No. Watch.
Byzantium is dead, as are you.
The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot. You're almost there.
Making money. Making that early game money. The people with the nice clothes gives the most amount of money. Galata. That just sounds fun to say. Galata. I gotta stay real close to him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna start running at some point. Running and jumping, and I've got to stay next to him, I bet. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, shit. The people. Oh, the guy punched the girl in the face. And now she gets to die. Oh, look, we got revenue coming in already. I want to grab that viewpoint. I see it over there. Man, Galata. I want to play the multiplayer of this game so bad. It was really busted, though. For some reason, the developers thought it'd be really funny to put cooldowns on all the abilities in the game. Really low. So everybody could defend themselves with everything at all times, and you had to be really creative on how to kill people. Not just creative, you just had to like use abilities to kill people. A lot of aerial kills. It'd be good with the footsie games because people always had smoke bombs. It was good times. I wouldn't say it was good times. I learned to only like the Revelations multiplayer until after it was dead. When I first played it, I'm like, this isn't Brotherhood. And then I just quit the game. And I went back for my multiplayer trophies. Actually, I think you only needed to be level 20 in the multiplayer to actually get your trophy. So I just got to level 20 and then I quit the game. I hated it. Then I came back a few years later after the game was kind of dead. It was actually really fun. Damn, this is a beefy tower. Where am I? I think I've extensively played all the multiplayers. At multiple hundreds of hours in each one. Multiple hundreds. I don't think they're going to bring the multiplayer back. I think that's kind of a thing of the past. Wow, you collected a memoir page. Where am I anyway? Oh, that's the other city. Yeah, this place is divided. Man, why is it all like brown and shit? Oh no. F. Yeah, my freaking thing died again. Fuck. Internet's dead and Ezio's dead. Why? Why? The intrawebs is dead and Ezio is dead. All my friends are dead. Galata. I don't think this thing's gonna restart anyway. I don't know what to do. This is gonna be problematic when I play Valhalla. Oh my goodness. Fuck my life. I'm not even sure what's causing my internet to... I mean, right before I started streaming, it said I had 5.8 upload, and I'm only doing 3.7 right now. It's gonna be real depressing if I can't finish that marathon. I mean, if I can't even fucking play it. I spent all this time hyping it up. Ugh. Well, I think we're streaming again. We'll see. It says I'm streaming. Are we streaming? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work. Is it just gonna keep dying? I mean, what happens when Valhalla comes out and I get to stream that? Is it gonna keep dying when I stream in Valhalla? Now I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried. Just feels bad internet connection.
Has he lost his mind?
Has he lost his mind? Maybe I have. Game, maybe I have. We'll see. If my internet keeps disconnecting, I'll be pretty... Feels bad. I mean, if it keeps doing it today, like if it disconnects 2 more times, I'll probably call it a day, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like reset the router? That's all I can do. Even though before I started streaming, it said I had more than enough bandwidth. I hate that so much. We'll see. I'm hoping, man, because I spent the entire month hyping up Valhalla. If I can't do it, it's going to be real feels bad for me. The thing is, I don't even know what's wrong with it. Like, oh, fuck. You can just randomly shoot like that? We will see. I'm getting a little worried, though. Galata Tower. Let's see if I can renovate a bank.
Stop it! What is wrong? What in God's name was this? Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
So how come they've got like, oh, I guess this area is kind of diverse and mixed, right? I don't think I can actually upgrade these yet. I think I need to do a mission before the game's like, hey, you can upgrade things, by the way. Really?
Realizes the recent turbulence has caused some alarm.
Alright, let's just head to the next mission before the game craps out or my internet craps out. I'm hoping, crossing fingers. Cross your fingers. And it really blows because that's the best internet that they have in the Bay Area. It's Comcast. They'll give you like 200 megabytes download and they'll give you 5 megabytes upload, always. They're not very streamer friendly.
Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers, our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man. And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buena idea.
Buena idea. Ezio's equipment is not in good condition. Explore Galata District and upgrade his equipment. Gladly. Checkpoint reach. Exit the Assassin HQ. This place looks like a dump. I mean, this entire like game looks like it was built on a dump. Like in Rome, everything you had like beautiful like countrysides and stuff. This place is just like everything is so grimy looking. And it's kind of, I mean, it's not really what I like from Assassin's Creed games. I really like beautiful environments and like green everywhere and blue skies, exotic animals, maybe. It's one of the things about this game I never liked. Like, the buildings are very rustic and, like, crappy looking. Like the architecture. Like, I never liked that when I first played this game. Okay, we need new armor. ASAP leather. Yay, leather. We're rich, bitch. They always make you get leather spalders. Like in AC2, Brotherhood, and in this game. They force you to upgrade your like shoulder pouch thingy. What is the yellow on the map? We must investigate. I don't know what the yellow means. I forgot what it meant. Something good. Something I want to chase after. Okay, that's strange.
What on earth is he doing?
Hey, Animus fragment. So, I mean, oh, maybe they're just guards. All right, next mission. It wasn't as much to do. Hey, I hear that. Arabic gunpowder.
Stop it! What is the matter with Scarpets? Is that necessary?
All right. These are our assassines.
Praise the heavens. We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. The Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantine XI. Who leads them now, however? I cannot say.
Capisco.
So wait, they're talking English to each other?
Ezio,
what language are they speaking with each other?
My hook blade.
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
Okay, full sync. Perform every hook blade move successfully at least once. We can do that. Oh, we got the hook blade. Follow Yusuf as he demonstrates the extended reach maneuver. Hook blade is really good for climbing. It makes climbing a little bit less tedious.
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
I fucked that up. Did I do that right? We need full sync. You already know. We're redoing that. All right. Guess not. We'll see if this gives me full sync or not. Nice. Oh, an animus fragment.
Here, come on.
I think if you get 50 of them, the animus fragments will appear on your map. I can do that. That's easy. Oh, fuck. I was holding my hand out. I felt so dumb as it didn't grab on. It's like going for a high five and you don't get a high five back from somebody. That's what it felt like. Whoa, going through the building. It's a hidden technique. Gaming Gears, the ad monies. How much per ad anyway? How much do they give you per ad? Like you can get lucky and get like 100 bits. From watching an ad. How much, okay, aside from getting lucky, what's the average ad rate? You watch a 30-second ad and get like how many bits? I think 5 bits would be pretty damn generous. 5 to 500. They made it. They were very generous. Twitch was very generous with that because they're not giving any. They're not taking any of that ad money. I don't believe. Watching a 5-second or a 30-second ad for 5 cents. That's kind of the going rate. Renovate this tailor shop for 90. Yeah. Average is 5. That's about what an ad makes people.
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run.
Hookah.
Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by. Shahane!
All right.
Harika!
Kill him now. Kill him now, Ezio. Shahane! Oh, I hear whispers. I heard whispers. That's the only reason why I was ready for that that attack. I forgot those existed in this game. Damn, that's a lot of money. I heard the whispers, which means somebody's coming to kill you. And then I counter-killed that guy. I wouldn't have been able to if I didn't hear those whispers. I just wouldn't have been ready for it. Damn. So much money for that. That was like right out of Rogue too. I shouldn't say right out of Rogue, but... Let me go renovate a bank. Take our sweet time, man. We're having a good time here. Despite the dropped frames, despite the internet going out, despite the Grim Reaper coming after us. Having a good time. Another Animus fragment. I love collectibles. I don't know why. Just this right here gets me hard. Let's drink some medicine. You're here. Apparently your health doesn't heal here in this game. Auto heal, I mean. Sorry, fam. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. But what I also wanted to say was that Rogue also kind of put it fresh in my mind again. Because if I didn't play Rogue, I'd be like, hey, Whispers, that's from the multiplayer, and then I would have got stabbed. So it put me in the right mindset to remember that there's random people in this game that stab you. Got money in the bank, by the way. Bing.
Thank you for employing my service.
All right, let's go renovate the doctor up there. Oh, somebody wants to. Me and my bone sword. Yeah, that's a thing in this game too. Instead of throwing people, you can break it down with your hook blade now.
How can you even contemplate such abomination? Unholy thief!
Unholy thief.
Going like that. He's going for my power. God!
The worst is when they're walking away from you and you're trying to rob them all. I bet there's like an Abstergo challenge in this game where you rob enough money from people. What's the money in this game called? It's A. Like F was Florence, obviously. A is what? The anime. I don't remember. I think that was like the DLC. Wasn't that the DLC? But you don't play as Desmond in the DLC. You play as Clay. I think you play as Clay. It's been a while. Crazy man. Oh, we got a fast travel location. Enough! Maybe they, I don't know. I forgot what the Animus fragments were even used for in this game. If they were used for anything, I don't remember. There's a fast travel location here.
Hey, do I need to call the guard?
definitely sped up climbing with this hook blade. I like it.
You won't get away.
Debatable. Alright, let's head up to the next mission. There's nothing else to do. I mean, that's the thing. This island is done. We got some guards.
What is your problem?
Bing, bing, bing. Alright, Yusuf.
The standard Ottoman hook blade has two parts, you see.
The hook and the blade. That's the dumbest
So you
quote
can use
ever.
one or the other. An elegant design. How about the bigger challenge?
Va bene, let's go.
Like, I forgot how silly that quote was from this game. Like, the hook blade has two components. The hook, the blade. Ezio is now the proud owner of an Ottoman hook blade and needs a bit of training to master it. Training Yusuf is more than happy. Training Yusuf is more than happy to provide. What? Climb the tower in under 60 seconds. We got this. I'm Galata.
Having fun?
Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, no. Restart. It's not restart checkpoint. They don't let you do that in this game. Restart the entire memory.
Having fun?
The hook and the blade.
That's right. Let the hook blade do the work.
I forgot if in the multiplayer if you had a hook blade when you were climbing. I think you did.
Ishte throw yourself into it.
I have a feeling that was at least 60 seconds. Or sorry,
Welcome
under
to
60.
Constantinia, Ezio, the crossroads of the world. Many generations of men have ruled this city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
Optional objective completed. Woohoo!
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma would like this.
Just give credit where it is due.
Yusuf, çabuk buraya gel.
Huh?
An attack on two fronts, Galata and the Grand Bazaar.
Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
Alright, word has reached Yusuf that the Templars are attacking two separate assassins' dens. Follow Yusuf while he conceives a plan. Perform a zipline assassination. Follow Yusuf.
Broken his leash.
We're still in tutorial
When he tires
hell.
of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
I was about to beat him there.
A Templar scout. And another there. Watch this.
Assassin! Help!
I'm a quick learner, what can I say? Ezio auditore, everybody.
Time to part company. I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
See, the Galata Den.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi rastgele.
Go to the Galata Assassin Den. Is this a new part of town that I haven't didn't have access to, or what? No, this is the same place. I didn't unlock this blacksmith. Let's go do that now. Halfway to mission. Man, my dog hairs are just ugh. And they just leave their hairs everywhere. It gets on my face and gets itchy. Surprised I renovated everything on this tiny little island. It's supposed to only be a portion of the first island.
Last month, the governor of Vol.
See what they have. Assassin Yata gun sword. Stupid looking sword. Prussian warhammer. No, we'll get this. We didn't have a small weapon.
Arrest this trash! Chandler!
Assassin! Why do they always say assassin though? They never yell Templar scum. Okay, that's what I hear. Caltrops. I don't have bombs yet. Oh wait.
Sheriff Fusta.
Nice mask,
Is
bro.
Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
Oh boy, the tower defense game. On the defense. The Templars are preparing to attack the Galata Assassin Den. Lead your fellow assassins in its defense. Oh no. It's the worst part about ACR. A tower, like at this point of time, like in the 2010 era, tower defense games for some reason were exploding. People were like, oh my god, tower defense games are so awesome. Like they were super exploding. So everybody was like putting their proverbial dick in that pie. Defend the Galata against den attacks. Place the leader by moving your cursor to a locked rooftop, pressing X.
Secure that point.
Placing units costs morale. Morale is earned by something. To add a defending unit, press R1 to bring the unit wheel and then select the crossbowman.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point. Defend that area.
Oh, this is so bad. Barricades can be placed in the streets to slow the Templar advance. Press R1 to bring up the unit wheel and select barricade. Gotcha. Unlock another rooftop, press the R1 to bring up the unit wheel, then select the leader.
Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Stand there. Hold there. Secure that point.
Jeez.
Defend that area. Make your stand there.
Is there any way to repair this? No?
your stand there.
I think you get a trophy if you do this perfectly. I don't know what perfect means though.
I need you to hold that point. Take your stand there.
Okay, good. Trophy earned, Iron Curtain. I think that's the trophy I wanted. Perform a perfect end defense without using the cannon. Oh, that was easy. We didn't even have a cannon there. Okay, that's the only time you have to do one of these, I believe. I don't think there's another time in the game that you have to actually do another one of these. I could be wrong about that. I think that was just the tutorial one. Maybe one other actual time, since that was a tutorial game. There's only like one time I remember in my head that you have to do that horrible tower defense thing. In fact, the tower defense game in BioShock 3, I could never beat. And I just quit that game at the very 99% mark of beating it.
Take a
I
ferry
hate tower
across the
defense.
heights. It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
Tower defense game, Blobster. Okay, so that's done, thankfully. I think that was a poor decision they made. I don't know many people that like that tower defense game crap on here. Like, what are the weaknesses of Revelations? In my opinion, I don't even think there wasn't any assassination contracts in this game, was there? Like, I think I could be wrong. I forgot which game didn't have assassination contracts. The way that you saw like a big board, like a big wall with a board, and it had all the people you were going to kill. They don't have that in this game, apparently. I think they didn't. I forgot what game they did. I remember people were complaining in the community, just like looking at community feedback. Choose as the master of the hideout. I honestly don't remember. Even these guys are backing off. These are the ones with the money right here. Oh, not these guys apparently. Ha 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 ha. Romanes? What is that? I think those are the gypsies. There's gypsies in this game. So instead of having thieves, we'll go with gypsies. Oh, that's what I was asking. I remember a long time ago, I was asking who's hotter, the courtesans or the gypsies? And I remember, to me, there was no contest. The courtesans were hotter. You had one dude that was like, hey, what's going on? It was definitely pro gypsies. Let me see here. I mean, they're not bad. They've got an interesting look to them, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I got some notoriety, too. I forgot how to remove that. Stop it. Yeah, I remember that there's you can kill the characters from the multiplayer. I remember that. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Just the sight of blood makes me all.
I remember those missions. Yeah, in this game, you're forced to get at least one male assassin. The starter assassin you start off with has to be male. Can't make a sisterhood in this game. Girls, come on. I don't even need him. Let's just go. Not a bad looking area. Tazim. Oh, some more delicious lamb's blood. We could pour that on our rice and flavor it. The blood of a lamb. The Galata Den is now secure, but Yusuf has not returned from his fight. Go to the Imperial North Den near the bazaar to find him. Do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. Gotcha. Oh, definitely. The fishing guys. There's this one person I watch on Twitch. She does a fishing stream. I was watching her a little bit before starting the stream today. Damn.
Get off me!
Come on, Yusuf. Let me show you how it's done in Italy. See the way that my hook blade went right through the air?
Like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way.
What up,
when the Templars take
Sukies?
control of a district, they flaunt their presence, hanging banners, extorting the merchants.
Okay, don't get into conflict.
To keep them at bay. And they rub our nose.
Let me see here. I mean, that conflict was forced, though, right? Okay, I can still do it. Do not create any conflict in the Imperial North District. Gotcha.
In every victory.
Knowing me, I'll probably end up killing a civilian on purpose, causing a ruckus.
Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
You must hurry.
Come on.
Literally have their fishing pole.
Another rogue, no doubt. By armed guards.
I have done nothing! My God,
Definitely gonna get full sync like this. Walking around with a dead person on my back. Wow. He fucking yeeted her.
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
What do we have? Caltrops? Oh, firecrackers.
That was too close.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Oh, there's a herald over there. Oh, look at her. She's pissed. Look at the way she's like walking up on me. All right, let's go. No more, no more, no more. We gotta get full sync. I just can't help myself. I'm such a little deviant devil. Gotta rob this person, beat up this person, kill this person, throw this person in the water. Cherry bombs, yum. Sounds delicious. Throw a cherry bomb into the street to attract the guards to the source of the sound. All right, we can do that. Cherry bombs? I think throwing bombs was really overpowered in the multiplayer. Like being able to throw smoke bombs in the multiplayer was way too OP. Way too OP.
Hurry, we're nearly there.
Oh crap, he's going without us. I hear treasure somewhere. But he is on the move.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
Okay, so I can't get into open conflict here. Hold on, let me take a look at it. It says, do not create any conflict in the north. Okay, what does that mean?
Ezio, over here.
Ezio. I think Ezio means eagle in some sort of language. So does Altair, it means eagle.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge.
Connor, I think...
Search the area carefully.
No, it doesn't have a
like
meaning toward it. Press L3.
Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, wait. We go down here, huh? Why is my camera angle fucked? Full sync failed. Let's see if dying will reset the sync counter. Like, keep hitting me. Oh, that's right. You can't die in this game. Never mind. What game was it where you couldn't die? Was it AC? I think it was Revelations, actually, but I don't know why they killed me here. I remember one of the games I just stood there for like the longest time and it took them forever to kill me. I think it was this game. But for some reason, they actually did finish me off pretty quickly there. Let's see if I still have that full sync or not. Fuck you, game. Like, really, fuck you. Restart, but like, no. It doesn't restart the full sync. What is up with that? Brotherhood and this game did that. I don't know if AC2 did that. Actually, there was no full sync in AC2, was there?
Ezio! Come meet my new friends!
Oh my gosh. And I can't believe in these old games they make you go into the menu to skip the cinematics. Like, you can't just hold circle. So clunky, man.
When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay.
I lost him, guys. Where'd he go? Oh no. Ezio did not lose sight of his allies. You are desynced.
When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay.
Come on, dummy.
And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal Tashigibi.
There you go, Gabriel.
Believe it.
Really? Next you will expect praise for your barbarity.
So,
Too many to engage directly.
oh, you want me to knock them over?
Confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
Skip cinematic. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh gosh. It's funny how they removed that from further, like, from the later games. You can't really kill civilians. Like in AC3, you have to go out of your way to kill them. Like, you can't just
You see?
stab
They
them.
can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Look at the way she's stalking me. Come on, faster. She's catching up. Makes you give up.
Your turn. Make me proud.
My turn.
Time to go.
There they go. Hurry. We're nearly there.
Watch yourself, old man.
Okay, I found where that twinkling sound was coming from earlier. All right, let's do this properly. First try, second try, maybe.
It's you over here. Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
Okay. I understand. Let's... Okay, there we go. Oh, no, it's super itchy. I'm pretty sure my dogs, they're shedding now, so it's like hair is everywhere. Ugh. Hair everywhere. I got the better shit to do.
Hey, you! Come here! Where do I know that?
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even want to climb that building. I wasn't trying. So where is he? Alright, I'm gonna try this one last time. That's a load of crap though. Load of crippity crap. Bing.
It's you!
But what's really the worst is it's a slow walking mission. You've got to slowly walk your way to the damn area.
When the Templars take control of the district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants, a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio, warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Okay, we got one in.
Believe it.
Tempted to grab some of these guys. They can't climb.
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke... will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
I think a smoke bomb would have actually helped there if you would have threw it into the group.
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
What is your problem?
Got it.
What happened?
There they go.
I don't think so,
Hurry, we're nearly there.
Made some good money on that. They all had 20s. If I can't do it this time, I'm gonna call it a day. Skip. I said skip cinematic and it's like another cinematic.
It's over here.
All right, here we go for the umpteenth time.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock. Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
That's how we do it. That's the easy way. Now light it on fire. And that was 100%. Do not receive. Yeah. Lucky me. Sequence 2 has been completed. Desmond. Istanbul and
I'm
Constantinople.
seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
I bet she needs a drink. All she has is Sean to talk
16?
to.
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. Sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me.
Call him Bill again.
Interesting.
that's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Sad? Are you finally getting soft on us, Bill?
So why the hell are they calling him Bill now? Is it just for secrecy? So at the very end of the game, they can be like, it's Will, not Bill. Ha 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 ha. It's William Miles. Going back in.
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyaf keys.
To the Masyaf keys. So that's how Claudia exists in this game. She's a notebook. She's a notebook. You never get to actually see her. She's just a notebook.
How did we do?
We have won the day and recovered that den. But we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
See, but this den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
I think we're getting assassins already. We're getting assassines. Okay, I think we've got more of the map too. Okay, we got one district. That was a district. Okay, I see a Templar sign here somewhere. What is this for? Hidden tomb. Nah. It's not very hidden if it just pops up and blinks on the map like that, you know? PD Days. I think this is where you learn how to use bombs. Let's go there right now. I think this is the place where they teach you how to use different types of bombs. I remember getting to the end of the game and being like, how come I don't have this type of bomb or this technique or something like that? Because you have to go to this place and you have to learn them. And it's completely optional. Brother, it's been a long time. So, no tutorials or what? Oh, this guy's name is literally that. So, wait. Where's the tutorials at? He's supposed to give you tutorials. Maybe not yet, I guess. That's unfortunate. Lame. Lamey lame. 42,350. Yeah, that's a big no. Let's go renovate a little bit. Got 1,900 monies. Can renovate at least one more thing. I'd rather renovate a bank. Bookstore. 800. I think I'll pass.
Is there a reason for this view?
They must be caught.
Is there a reason for it?
Aha! I can actually get the bookstore as well. We need some money, honey. Damn, we're broke. Nothing in the bank. Oh, that's right. Every time I renovate something, my notoriety goes up. It's about to get fully notorious now. The Odyssey. I'm good. Well, I need to go get a herald, I think. So we need to steal some lunch money from people. I wasted all my money renovating. If only making money was this easy in real life. You just take the money from other people. Why would you? All right, we got enough for a herald. Ooh, there's another tailor here, and it's okay. Another tailor. Here you go, bruh. Take that back. So let's see, how do I... Okay, let's just go over here. Does my notoriety go up for doing this? I mean, this is like the rich part of town. They're all dropping like 20s. I like how the guards don't give a shit if you're stealing. They're like, even walking away from you, they don't want you to steal from them. Oh, come on. I think we got enough people where they're probably pissed off now. All right, let's continue with the story. Actually, I don't think it was the guards that... I think it's because I'm notorious right now.
Lord. He's Leclerc!
Spuścić układę!
Alright, I see another corrupt official. Let's go. Your Templar status has returned to secret. I robbed the shit out of all of them. See, there's a smith shop here. I can probably renovate that. We just got rid of the Templar status thing too. This was crowdfunded, I should say.
Don't interfere with our business. Hey, what's got into you? Right.
Why are you attacking him? This game is so... Like, that's never happened in any of the other games, man. Like, civilians are free. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got that guy. Just barely.
I'm not part of this.
Just barely got that guy. I didn't hear any whispers either. I was talking probably. This is how I'm making money, man. I feel like a bum. They're about to restore this place, though. This is 1,095. Brought to you by the people of Constantinople. Let's go. All right, now let's go to the actual. Oh. He threw a punch at me and ran away. What an honorable fellow. Punched my ear and then just ran away. Why is the sky orange, man? What's up with this place being orange? Oh, this is our male assassin.
Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
Man has been arrested for stealing food. Show him some mercy. Pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key. You can do
Wait
that.
right here.
Obviously.
That's true. He's trying to scam me, man. Trying to debate me into setting him free. I'm pretty sure, though, he's gonna pay me in blood because he's joining my brotherhood, and he'll kill many people. Okay, I gotta find a key. Well, bing. All right, these guys want to fight?
Calm down. What are you doing? Keep it up. They are trying to fall. God on you. Remain steadfast.
I think I already robbed this guy. Some delicious lamb's blood. Ba-na-na-na.
The city is gripped.
Montan rooms.
Yes, very nice.
I like his little like cackle.
Them street performers.
We had a
freaks, all of them.
So wait, do I have smoke bombs or no? I still don't have smoke bombs.
You humble me, Effendi. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saulo.
I'll be honored to murder for the rest of my life in your services. Sounds like a great plan to me. Geraldo Lippi has joined the assassins. Geraldo! There he is. Thank you, Geraldo Lippi. He got dressed real quick, man.
Please, God, let me leave. Please, God, let me leave.
You turn the corner, he's already ready to murder for us. All right, so that's the guy that you have to get. I'm really sad that the first guy has to be male, and the rest of the people we can have females. First guy's definitely a dude, unfortunately. Alright, so I could go do some more towers. Templar Den, what does that mean? That's where I get my assassins at. So where am I? Okay. All right, we'll go do some Templar Dens, get some sisters. Yeah, this is, I guess, older AC. It came out like 8 years ago. I remember being on Twitch and streaming it on Twitch when it was brand new. But I think I streamed it a week late because I had, oh, that's right, I had a death in the family. So I couldn't stream it day 1. Streamed it week 1.
That one looks familiar. Wait a minute.
Oh shit. Oh no. Can you run? Yeah, this guy got away. Oh, yay. Oi. I forgot, man. I forgot we have to be stealthy.
Why would you shame yourself this way?
Oh gosh, damn. You mean the Sparta one? Odyssey? I'm not sure what you mean by Spada. That guy disappeared. He pieced out real quick. It's like, not today. Ezio lifted like that guy who might have been 300 pounds or something into the air by impaling his skull. Yeah, Odyssey is, yeah, that's the latest one. This one was made in 2011, I believe.
Nothing to see here. You will not get off so easily.
What the hell? I am not fighting all these guys. We got some sort of challenge off that too. I killed a certain amount of people really quickly. That's actually a nice place if you want to get like maybe... Right, hold on. I hope he's not fleeing.
I must get out of here.
Hold on, let's get our knives, man.
Love mercenary? I've seen it here before.
Oh, we got him. He was around here somewhere. Wait, that wasn't him. Was that him? Oh, there was a thief running here too.
I'm not part of this.
God, I love throwing knives. You want some? Some delicious skunk oil. I've never smelled somebody sprayed by a skunk before. I kind of wonder what somebody sprayed by a skunk smells like. It's a nice hefty amount of money there. Okay, that's the tower we need to reach. Then we can get some girl assassins.
He's losing us. He's getting away.
All right, let's just go. I think it auto syncs up if you just burn the tower. Oh no, there was a fragment up there. Perfect. Can I recruit 2 assassins to my guild? I think I'm good. I'm just going to go recruit an assassin now. Alright, where's the nearest assassin den? First assassin.
Someone should teach you a little respect.
Leave now.
Yes, sir.
He's getting away.
Come on, mate. Oh, hi there. Oh, gosh. Almost jumped off. I mean, where's the viewpoint? For some reason, it wouldn't let me go up. All right, next up is... I think we can maybe go back here in this Templar Den. Oh, I forgot, like, the Templar dens get under attack and stuff. I remember that. I forget if that lowers my assassin count. Lamb's blood and sheep's urine. About to be fully notorious in just a sec.
Come, be here. The latest pharmacological advances are here.
Fully notorious. Gonna buy that bookshop up top too. Ah, there's a tailor over there as well.
I also meant kitchen necessities. What?
I forgot if assassins perma-die in this game. Because maybe I can perma-kill the male, who I don't think can be perma-killed, by the way. I feel like maybe there's a shot, though. Okay, we need 200 more. Let's rob these broke people.
Ah, Fischler! See, the God will show you the error of your ways, Claire.
My God! What have I done?
Almost have enough.
I can set bombs, stitch cuts, apply vortices, and leeches.
It is not safe here.
No, Leonbe. The dead are violated.
The dead are violated.
Hey! No need to be reckless.
Damn. 5 more people, maybe. We got 4A left, whatever A means in this game. 4 florins.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks of the finest weave.
Alright, let's go hit up that den. Maybe it's restocked.
Hey, careful there.
Wait until tomorrow to assassinate him. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Let the citizens freely walk the streets.
I don't have enough money to pay the herald. Lamb's blood is full. Damn.
You, wait a minute. Die!
Huh.
I don't want to die. To fight again, I say. I don't want to die. There, kill him.
Enough. Pretty sure that Harold's gone. Yep, he's gone. Just about to pay him with all this blood money I just got. I'm about to get stabbed. I hear the whispers. About to get a free 1,000 A's. I was looking for you. Damn, that's a lot of money.
Nicely done. Nicely done. I cannot do that. Not so ever, anyway.
Alright, I need that Herald to respawn. Perfect. What was that for? Assassinate 50 guards. Wow. And we assassinated a corrupt official for the 50th guard.
Stop! I want to talk to you! My gun! Someone get the gun!
Alright, let's just go to the next mission. Yes, yes. Enough dicking around. I can't find it where we get the, where do you get the assassins at in this game? I don't see any icons on the map like in ACB. I think we're already crossing. That was quick. I'll go renovate this while we're at it. It's the same from Brotherhood. Maybe I just can't do it now. Actually, no, we only have one slot unlocked. That's why it's not showing up. Actually, no, we have two. We got another one, didn't we? Oh well. We'll grab the assassins later. They're not going anywhere. Oh, we got another book club opened up. 5,000. I'm making 5 grand every 20 minutes.
In order that you require finding your coffee, I have the most competitive rates in all the city. And I also
Cool, cool.
Diddy, what a beautiful
Here's a hug.
At his age, wow.
Istanbul will never tolerate the assassins.
They will never tolerate the assassins. Here's 100. Yes, yes. Huh. Not only did I get my money back, but I also killed him.
Stop it! What is wrong with you? What on earth is he doing?
Let's go. One of your assassins has gained enough experience to lead one of your assassin's dens. Oh. Den leaders can progress to the ranks of master assassin after performing unique missions with you. Once assigned as a den leader, that assassin will be linked permanently to that den, so choose wisely. Okay, good. Let's get rid of this guy. Wait, where's the other guy at? This is the guy... So weird. The apprentice is concerned about some suspicious activity in this district. Hear what he has to say. I think we're gonna do the multiplayer guys now.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
That should you fall in by mishap, make sure to consult a qualified physician at the earliest.
Don't think I don't see that fragment.
Medicine, treatment for the sick or wounded.
Well, hello there. All right, which guy is it? Oh, it's the this is the. Is that my dude or is that the multiplayer guy? Go, my brother. Sick kill complete.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Yeah, it's this multiplayer character. I knew it was him. Somebody had a nice sit. I had a Chris Hansen kill over there. Like, have a seat over there.
I do not like the look of this.
That was like every noob's favorite character in the multiplayer. Every newbie's favorite multiplayer character. Everybody would pick him first. It was like an ex-assassin turned Templar.
Follow that man. Only a guilty man runs with such speed. And only a fool stops to fight.
Got him.
Yes, keep at them! Hit him again! Hit him again!
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Vari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
I mean, in Brotherhood, it was like you needed 20 XP. Like, you did a mission, you get like Like 20 XP, 50 XP, 65 XP. 13,500 XP. If he solos this. And they can split it. I guess not. I thought that was a bomb crafting station. I need to go craft some bombs. Okay, let's go. So let's see. Ba-da-ba. What's next on the objective list, eh? What's this? A black market dealer. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the webcam off for like 10 minutes. You know what I really need really badly? Those damn Elgato lights. So I can control the lights from my stream deck. That would be useful. Except they cost 150 bucks on sale, mind you. For 2 lights. The ball-busting price for 2 lights.
I see him. Go! Go!
I mean, this is just faster. The Janissaries. Those are the OP guys. He literally dropped a single splinter bomb. I like he. Alright, black market dealer.
You'll have to face the Pasha of float like a butterfly, sting like a scorpion. This is my patch, and I'll take on anybody.
Wait, what's the point of a black market dealer?
Hiding behind the hood, huh?
You need to learn the rules, Ahmak. I am going to
time to leave.
Run! Keep my head down and run!
What's the point of black market dealers? He fled because I killed somebody.
I have nothing to do with it! A body.
Oh, how can one even consider such ungodly acts?
There is a lesson here. Do not pester big, scary, vicious people.
Do not pester big, scary, vicious people. It's a good lesson.
sail again.
Alright, let's take a look at this black market guy. What does he do? Impact splinter bomb. It will dismantle your current bomb. Fuse cherry bomb. What? So we don't have any more firecracker bombs, but those are lame anyway. In fact, I'll probably put a bomb on quick slot. So many bombs, so little bunny. What if that guy respawned? British gunpowder. Wait, did I just see a crafting table? Aha. I didn't want to do that. It's not interacting. Memory lock is what it said. Oh, that's too bad. That one guy is gone forever.
There is murder about. Is there a reason for this rudeness?
What have I done?
Alright, let's head off to the next memory.
I was actually just on my way home.
What's got into him?
Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back. Jazzy. Short for Jasmine. Thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. Muchos gracias, señorita. Man, I need to lower the volume of that. It scares the shit out of me every single time. It's so random. What do we have here? Recruit assassin.
No client of mine will ever report
Ba 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 ba.
information regarding.
Here we go, sir. How are you, Jazzy? So people are already streaming Valhalla. People already streaming it. People that have early copies of the game. A-okay, my internet's been derping on me, but I hope I can do this stream. It's been derping. I can at least do 12 hours today, and that'd be nice.
I provide care for all.
Yes, ma'am.
Please help. Find the man who did this to me.
I should get you to a Hakim.
No, there is no time. The man who did this, he is looking for my wife and my daughter. If he finds them, God knows what he will do. If you value justice, Arkadeshim, please, do not let that monster harm my family.
The Avenger! This man has suffered terribly at the hands of a wicked man, and now his family is in great danger. Prevent further tragedy by finding the man who did this.
I will handle these.
I will handle this. Eccolo. That's it, we found him. Dead, 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 dead. Oh my god, unlock, you fucking...
Please, God! No, I don't want to die!
Wow, okay. Is my assassin gone or not? Yeah, I was a little angsty that people were streaming it already. Like 4 days, they've been streaming it since the 6th. Wow, which one? I have 2 dogs. Got a big furry black one with like white stripes. And then just a little white one with like brown patches. The black and white? Okay. That's Gigi. Gigi the dog. Other dog's name is Fifi. So Fifi and Gigi. They're best friends.
It is done. How are you feeling?
My wounds will heal, and my heart
Wow,
is
he's
lifted knowing that
bloody
my
as
family is
hell
safe.
since we left.
How can I repay you?
Join us when you are feeling well, brother. Fuck. We could use men with a sense of honor.
Evet, I will. Most certainly.
That was bloody, and he's going to join our brotherhood. Ahmed Saraf has joined the assassins. We got a recruit over here. Freaking A.
We are the real power here.
Nah, you're a guy. So what's up with the recruits, man? Like, how come that guy was a recruit, but he was a guy? Or the mission was... I forgot how that worked. I'm pretty sure you only need one male, and you can get a bunch of females.
I have wondrous weapons and finely crafted armor. Please, Effendi, I am a weak.
Give me some money.
Most profitable, I assure you.
You would let my children.
You and your children. I'm gonna hit up Galata Tower, actually. I think it's this place here. I'm gonna go get a trophy. Man, we just came for the bank and they deposited 5,000.
Someone should teach you a little.
Healing services, preventative cure. There should be a law prescribing such things.
Relieve the torment I bear.
Good job, assassins. I shouldn't waste my time making a bunch of girl assassins. It's kind of funny Especially when they're all blonde. Okay, I need to climb that thing. Oh boy. Was that the first death? Was that the first death? Need to go back to Galata Tower. There's something I need to do up there.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
Okay, let's not be too fancy with the climbing. Got a piece of food stuck in my teeth. Alright, we got a shrapnel. Shrapnel grenade? No. Alright, this should be fun. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, I can also get a trophy for double assassinating people from a parachute. It's a grill.
You have no hope.
Save the grill.
Get the militia! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! God protect us! Bless me to get caught in the middle!
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Rami Kizitugaba. Hacking Templar dens. Well, we're a long way from home after that trip. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Other island time. Travel to the Imperial District.
Oh, my good sir. I don't suppose you are in need of a little coin.
Carry the shipment to its destination. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to, like, take off with his goods and leave. So this is the black market dealer. Maybe the last one got scared of me somehow, or maybe there's multiple objectives because this guy's. This guy's got like a mini quest. Yes. Maybe.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way. I'll go.
I'm so glad that didn't explode or break.
As promised. Thank you, friend.
Get the battle.
500, huh?
All Chaklar.
The coldest.
I will have the gag on you.
But I need to find an area that has double guards, and then I need to jump on a parachute and then kill them all.
What's got into him?
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Kesin Linkle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you. Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face! Here, I'll show you. We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient. Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
All right, let's see. Okay. All right, we got it. We know. I guess I'm forced to craft it. Okay.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground.
I need smoke bombs, though.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Really? Next you will expect praise for your barbarity.
Tori was eating these some fruit.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
right, now this guy will give us the good
Billy
shit.
Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranzala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's Navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Yeah, this guy's got all the good shit. So where's he at? All right, let's see what tutorials he has. You know what I need? I need those poison bombs. There's a trophy for it, and I also need caltrops. We have so many bombs here, but like most of them suck. I swear, I don't know what any of these do. All I know is smoke bombs are awesome, and shrapnels, and that's about it. Okay. Money bombs. None of these seem particularly interesting to me. Smoke screen bomb. I don't have any smoke. What's the do you know the ingredients for a smoke bomb? Creates a light smoke that serves as an excellent decoy signal. Maybe this. Smoke decoys alert the guards that see the smoke. It's not what I wanted. Datura will be nice. I just need to go to some place that has a ton of enemies. There's a few areas on the map that just are littered with enemies. I remember there's one castle. Caltrops.
It is so nice to stop and rest a moment.
Let's see what this guy has to sell. He just straight sells bombs. Packed caltrop. All right, let's reset our notoriety a little bit. Get our money. Okay, my money's looking good. I got 17,000. Let's just do the next mission. If I can find some scaffolding, I can get a trophy with my caltrops. Oh boy. Alright, we'll renovate too. Alright, I've got smoke bombs. Let's see if they do what smoke bombs are supposed to do. Smoke bombs. Oh, we're getting that viewpoint for sure. We'll hold off on the mission, so right here.
What the? Careful! Oh, Father, is that you? How did he escape?
Man, I want to play the multiplayer so bad. Just playing this, like I've got a soft spot for the Revelations multiplayer. It was like, I like these maps. They were just horrible to play on because they were all roofy pieces of shit. Like, I loved Galata, the Galata map. Just the way it looked. That's it. The rest of everything else about it sucked. Like, it was not fun to play on. But it looked nice. You know, that was the point. I wonder if there's any fragments up there trying to creep on me. Okay, I could parachute here and try to find a double assassination target. Oh, stop that. I need a eagle vision, damn it. Alright, you see any soldiers anywhere? I see people directly below me. They look like soldiers. Stop it! Of course there's no soldiers here. Nuts. What is that? An Animus fragment? Ooh. So how did I notice there was an Animus fragment here? Did I look at it through eagle vision or what? Just appeared on my map. Phosphorus. I didn't see any phosphorus. I hear I'm about to be someone's coming to assassinate me.
My father for me, please, friend. I will be
I will do it some other time. We don't need smoke bombs that badly, but it's always nice to have some on deck, is what it was.
Diplomacy requires a degree of secrecy, yes?
I think that's another viewpoint.
Did I just see that? Did I just see that? I must be dying.
madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
Alright, where's the bad dudes at? Nothing, huh? What's going on, Chan? You hired somebody for Fiverr? Sus. You play Among Us? Good on Waddy Watkins. It's a suspect, Runny. You just misspelled my name. How dare you? How dare you? All right, I'm gonna see if I can jump from here. and get my damn trophy from here. Alright, we're going in. Two Janissaries about to get some dick.
Like everybody else.
No trophy for that. Hold on. Was it... Did I have to land on them with my fists? I think I was supposed to just land on them with my fists. Parachute onto a zip line. Okay, that's one. Kill 5 guards in 5 seconds using only your hidden blades. I need smoke bombs for that. You know, I don't think there was a trophy for that, actually. I think I'm hallucinating. Complete all the factions, get your money back, have 7 training. Yeah. Dude, 50 dead guards with thief looting. I don't have that ability, whatever that is. Unless it's just looting their bodies. I'll get that eventually, if that's all it is. Unless there's a special ability for it that makes it happen faster. Have 10 guards poisoned at the same time. Kill 5 guards with a scaffold. Alright. We're in hell territory now. There's a bunch of guards here. No, you're not.
God bless.
How many guards do we have here?
Stop for the walk.
1 minute more and he would have pissed himself.
No, really. Your cities are looted.
I think this is at least 10 guards. It might be 10 guards exactly.
I'm against whoever brings you down. You there! Wait a moment. Why do I think I know that one? Hey, you! Stop a moment. We will bring you from the nearest foe. Where did he? I see him. Go! Stop you!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are they not aggroing? Some of them are like, I don't want to.
You're my friends this day.
Nice miss. Alright, let's pop open a Datura. I don't think that counted. Kill 5 guards with a single bomb. Look at them dancing. Really? Sorry about that.
You will rot in hell, disturbing the dead like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Therefore, this act shall earn you eternal damnation. Another dark day. Stop that! The dead must.
I'm gonna be streaming more, but I'm thinking about changing up some of the content I stream. Like I want to try out some new things on stream. Like there's that. Like I want to try some cooking out one day. Some other like random content I've never tried before. Hi Neo, welcome. So I couldn't poison bomb those guys. How am I supposed to do that?
Have you no shame at all? Another one?
It's funny because I had a viewer in here say that they used to watch you or something like that. And they were like surprised to see you here or something like that. It was Keebs. Let's go to the Herald. Keebs. Ah, yes, the Tuda powder. I'm over here getting trophies and shit. Let's go do a main mission.
Not the best. Deserving of a slow, linger.
Alright, head to a new mission. Ba-da-da-ma. This is like AC2 music. It doesn't feel fit for this place, you know? This place doesn't have that vibe for it. Like, this place seems kind of gritty and dirty compared to, like, Venice in the Renaissance. Need some, like, sadistic evil music. The game, this game is, like, supposed to be dark. It's supposed to be darker. We need more dark shit.
Buongiorno, merhaba. Please come in. Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
I stalked you.
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
Alright, a familiar face. The Polo's former trading post may contain hints as the location of the Masyaf keys. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets. I think we're about to get our first Masyaf key. I think she was the quest giver for Masyaf
nice to
keys.
meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would whisper.
I would cut her off.
Have you found anything interesting?
Hi, Overlord. Yep, we're at
Good
Revelations.
Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Who wants to hit that?
Che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
She got tiggle bitties. Tiggle bits. Well, here's a Masyaf key. I was watching a streamer yesterday and they were here.
How long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I watched a streamer play this game for a little bit yesterday and they were at this mission right
13
here.
months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is that somewhere in the city...
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
So, do not be detected. Oh, goody. Okay, what were we? I wonder how old Ezio is in this game. I mean, they were already calling him old in, like, Brotherhood? Maybe even toward the end of AC2, they were, like, calling him old and shit. This was the era of, like, old killers. Like, I think this game and then Metal Gear Solid 4 came out around the same time this game. No, actually it didn't. This game came out 2011. MGS4 came out 2008 or something, right? Was MGS4 a launch title for the PS3? I think it was.
Things down here.
Somebody look that up for me.
We'll find the key soon.
I'm not even sure, man. I didn't get a launch PS3, so I don't remember. It was actually really cool back in the Justin TV days. It was, you know, I kind of crowd raised a PS3 into existence. Salt of Petra. Excuse me. Sticky pouch. Armed with a 5-second fuse, this leather pouch is coated with a resin that allows it to stick to almost any surface. Okay, we want impact. What's going on, Dublin? How are you doing? How you doing? Alright, smoke decoy apparently is shit. I mean, where's the... I'm on the wrong section. Ew. I mean, that was diversion. Sulfur. Here we go. Oh, so I can only have caltrops. Phosphorus. I've got a shit ton of phosphorus. I'm gonna hold on to the caltrops. All right. Oh, look. Yeah, that's why they gave us a crafting station here. We got some fun
Look
stuff
alive,
to do.
huh? We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
I don't understand why there's 3 different categories. Should just let me make 3 of whatever bombs I want. I'm greedy as hell right now. We can't be detected. God, it's so dark here.
We'll be picking up this bloody corpse before long.
You know what? We'll just kill everybody. How about that? All right, let's throwing knives sounds good. That guy almost detected me. Drink up. All right. I just opened up some carbonated. This isn't soda. You know. It's mineral water. Okay. Damn, I missed. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. Stinky poopy diaper fart. Welcome. Oh my shit. How appropriate. Thank you for the sub. I need to lower the volume on that. I really do. I think I'll do it right now, so stop scaring the piss out of me. Oof. Oh no. Who saw me? Oh, there's a guy up there? No way. No way. It was Dublin that gifted the sub. Thank you, Dublin. You're just doing that to scare the shit out of me, aren't you? I feel like at this point, well, I lowered the volume now, so it's going to be normal to me now. You can save your cash. Doing you a favor. You know, I think it reset the bombs that I made too. Alright, I should make some decoy bombs of some sort. Firecrackers! That might be kind of useful here. And then kill them all. Poison darts, maybe. Alright, let's try... What do we have? Datura? Do I want Datura right now? Nah. You think this is going to create an alert if I throw one of these? What does dust coal do? Coal dust. Coal dust creates a lethal device designed to cripple targets with explosive force alone. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. We're going to dismantle the caltrops for now. Skunk oil. Yeah, let's use smoke. Then we've got smoke decoy. I still don't know what that means. Alright, let's go. Oh, we crafted 30 bombs now, huh?
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
So there's a dude up there. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna have to... Doesn't even give a shit, that guy. Alright, let's see how this guy likes a Datura bomb. Sigh. I'll probably see the corpse and go investigate, and then I'll stab him. Huh? What was that? Cistern gate acquired. Yeah, that poison bomb really failed. Like, no one was even there. Like, this will get him. There's literally no one there for years. A for effort, though? Maybe I can climb on there. I feel like there's a way I can climb on the catwalk somewhere. Damn, this is dark as hell. They're dancing. There's only a couple guys left.
Who gave it?
Gosh, dang it. Oh, the gate's right there. We don't give it. Let's go. Hold on. Couple of guards. Let's go.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this Peace,
Okay, we gotta go up there. Question is, how do we get up there? Man, there's so many treasure chests here. I'm feeling the love. British gunpowder. That's the OP gunpowder that we want. Impact shells are good. Phosphorus. Perfect. You know, I do like the bomb crafting in this game, but I feel like there's so many useless bombs. So many bombs that could be better.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Kill the Templar. Something. Kill the red thing that's hovering everywhere. That's all you need to know in these type of games. You go to the green check mark, or you kill the red thing, or you be cautious of the yellow thing. And you just do that until the game is beat. Oh, crud. Yeah, there's people everywhere here. You know what we're gonna do? Perfect. Okay, cherry bombs are kind of slightly useful. All right, fine. That was useful as hell. This guy didn't come though. He's too busy working, man. He's that guy at work that actually. Whoa! Didn't want to press that. Luckily, nothing bad happened there. All right, fella. We need to shoot that guy, maybe. Man, they already got these treasures everywhere. He's not surviving this. I wonder if I could pop him. Nah, we're not gonna risk that. Look at him work. He doesn't know how to work anymore. He's gonna get fired with that technique. Or promoted. Maybe it's the best mining technique ever to exist. Yee. Bump, bump, bump on up. I can't be detected. If I am, it's a mission failure. There's no way those guys see me. Morning. Good morrow. Did you fall asleep or something? He needs to die. But I can't reach him. Killed so many people during these, like, this AC month. So many dead bodies. All because of me. I can't quite lock on that guy. He's just a little too far away. Okay, we gotta find an entry point. So how in the heck? Aha. Let's wait for him. I'm not risking it. Plus the other guy might see me murder him. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can murder this guy from with a poison dart from over here. Ew. When you go to the club and dance for the first time in your life, that's how you look. The first time you ever dance, that time you went to your aunt's wedding and drunk, you danced like that. Look at him, man. He's still going. Can't stop. Won't stop. Okay, he's done. He's done. And the key teleported in my inventory. Open the cistern gate to gain access to the next area. Bump, bump, ba-da-dum. Getting through this. True, we got the web key. Oh, piss. All right, let's make some more of those decoys. That was actually pretty nice. Oh, crap. All right, let's use the decoy. I want to check out Lamb's Blood. All right, Cherry Bomb. Let's see who comes. It's just that guy. It's just this dude. Easy pickings. Need more British gunpowder like that. Oh, baby. That's the best one. Let me see here. You know what bugs me? If you hold your hand out to use your hook blade, you'll never not use your hook blade.
And your hand steady.
Like if you would have hopped onto the ledge just barely, it'll opt for your hook blade to hang instead. So it scares the shit out of me sometimes. If that makes any sense. Oh, look at this. I got an idea. Whack. Poison. Excuse me. All right, they're having a dance party. And the Wi-Fi key teleported into my password list. I'll get wrecked, noob. Here, have that. Got one more of these bombs. Dance till you're dead. You ever hear that stupid song? It's super catchy and obnoxious. Oh, I could have been over here. It doesn't really matter too much.
Who saw what happened here?
Got them both. Takes like, I don't know, 1.5 seconds for it to craft them. Not a big deal. I want everyone to die because doing the entire mission over again is the worst case scenario. What are you doing, man? Just die. Just running out of juice. Man, the Revelations soundtrack is super big. Uh-oh.
Get reinforcements! This is an attack!
It's not true. Everybody's just taking a nap after their dance party. Phew. Bingo. Nope. Bingo. I think maybe the British gunpowder maybe has I think it's bigger AoE, yeah. Use British gunpowder. Ooh, tripwire. My first tripwires. Oh man, my British gunpowder is full. I've been using the medium one for a while. I think we got a Masyaf key. First Masyaf key. Okay, time to plug this thing in. Ba-da-da. The Altair parts are really fun. One out of 5. I assume they're just gonna teleport me out of here, right? Thank you. Banana. Banana.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
It's got that mullet going.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia. And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols. And these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. This map should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
Vaguely. She vaguely wants the D.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Vaguely.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
What's she gonna have to do to get those books, man? I can only imagine. All right, we need to go craft some more bombs, cause yeah.
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see.
It's glow in the dark, man. Don't keep it in the dark.
This way.
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
Grazie. All right, so fast travel. Take a look at the map. Oh, the Hagia Sophia. Let's go up there. There's a trophy there. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Oh, Father, is that you?
Which is the Hagia? Are you the Hagia?
I will not be able to make it.
There's some sort of trophy for the Hagia Sophia. Let's take a look and investigate. Hagia Sophia. Climb Hagia Sophia from the ground to the pinnacle in under 25 seconds. Easy schmeezy peasy. Alright, so which way do we go? I hope there's not like a good side to travel on that thing. I'm trying to look straight up.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
I don't want to do any shimmying. There has to be a good side.
The new council will rebuild.
This side right here. That looks good enough. Count. Oh, piss. You got us, game. No matter what, there is going to be some shimmying. Probably. I think I failed that one. Let me try it again. Try again. I'm feeling I fucked it up again. Try again. Come on, Ezio. Grab. He won't do it. Oh, you bastard. Thank you. Thank you for that, Ezio. Okay, that was a pretty nice route. Wasn't perfect. Wasn't perfect. Bing. Bing. I should get a counter, man.
I must soon head to the dock.
There's definitely an optimal way to climb this damn thing. $60,000. Clap. Clap, 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 clap. There's too much delay with her. What's that?
Diplomacy requires ethically.
Okay, he didn't do the thing that time. That didn't make it. That didn't make it. As fast as you can go, man. Except for that fuck up right there. I keep forgetting that you have to shimmy there. If I can do that one, I mean, you have to do this maybe 25 seconds. Really, like, perfect. I think, hold on. We're gonna hit that again. This time, I'll remember. There's 2 turns. There's only 2 turns. And if he wants to do his little quick grab on that, there you go. That was kind of slow. Come on, give it to me. I think it's YouTube time. What the hell? That's not the Hagia Sophia. That's not even the thing. This isn't even the thing. That's the thing. That's the Hagia Sophia. What the hell is this, man? Yaman. What's going on, Maxius?
Do you think the new Beirut is the way they are?
Fudge pickle, man. Where? Man, I wonder what time I got on that. Okay, that's where he climbed. That's all we need to know. There's an animus fragment up there. That was easy, man. Come on. Bing! How dumb. How dumb. First try. There's a fragment up there I can probably get. Hey, where'd all my parachutes go? I don't know how I took no damage from that. Is there any challenge about Galata? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I didn't see any trophies about that. I was getting kind of good at climbing that other tower. I wonder how many seconds it took to climb that. It doesn't matter. I'm wasting my time. Bing. All right, Gabriel, what time is it for me? Man, it's only 11 o'clock here at night. It's only 11 for me. I'll be here for a while. I need to clock in some hours here. You too, man. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I've got to find a place to leap of faith here and not leap of death. I almost think that thing down there is a hay barrel, but it probably isn't. Think I can make that? I cannot make that. There's a hay barrel over there. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Oh, no, Matt. No wonder. All right, cool. Wow, that took a while. That was a fun little escapade, trying to climb that beast. That's the Hagia Sophia. All right, so I was over here climbing the, quote, Hagia Sophia, when in fact this was the Hagia Sophia. How dumb was that? Thanks, game. I'm gonna go do this. Well, I'm gonna go do this. Gosh, man. I'm gonna go grab some viewpoints. I love viewpoints. Don't ask me why. Being able to have a fully... It's like I do this when I play Silent Hill as well. I'll grab all the maps. I'll do it when I play Resident Evil. I just like having a nice, fleshed out map. Don't know why. In this game, it's useful. In Resident Evil and Silent Hill, it's not useful. Because I know those games really well. Although it's been a while since I played Silent Hill. Pretty sure I can still find my way around. Alright, that's a viewpoint. Yaman. Ow. Boy, oh boy. So So what's up next? It's been a while since we've done a story mission. Actually, no, we just got the key. So I think we're going to go visit Altair's timeline in just a second. Ooh, hello. Very, very nice. I think Altair's stuff is really fun. I wish they would have had more of it, though. I wish it would have been like a 50-50 Ezio Altair game. But it's really like 90-10. Alright, we'll visit here. I need to go grab some more assassins too. We need more serial killers on our team. Convince them that murdering the other guys will be the best thing for the humanity. What in fact, this series, even though it's called Assassin's Creed, the war between the Templars and Assassins means jack shit. Hold on, we're about to get mugged. We'll just wait here. Somebody's gonna come here. Where is he?
We cannot afford to run it from donations alone. The quality of care will surely suffer.
Oh, is this guy? What was that? That was... He didn't even try to. He didn't even try, man. He just ran. I think that's because I pushed him. I gentle pushed him. And I think he felt like I called him out on that. That I suspected him and he just started running.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
You're sus. You're sus. I need to play some Among Us, man. I bought the game. I need some viewers to play with, but people that have never played the game preferably. I don't want to play with like pros. I've got a few people that that I'll be playing with. I've got 4 people confirmed. Got Wes Jansen, Gypsy Elder, and Miss Zoe, who never comes to my channel anymore. Like, none of the old school people come in here anymore. It sucks. I mean, like, the super hard regulars. Miss Zoe was like a mod here, doesn't come anymore. None of my old mods come here anymore. I'm salty about it. Not salty, but like... We got Maxis here. Maxis, have you played Among Us? Or have watched a lot of it? I'm recruiting newbies. Ah, damn. I'm recruiting complete newbies at the game. I haven't played it, and I haven't really watched any of it. So I really want to derp around on it. Chain, have you played it? Or watched a lot of it? Yeah, I don't know how to do anything. Oh, fuck. Damn! I need to get a full group of nubs. Somebody gifted me somebody gifted me a sub to a certain channel, we'll say. And the broadcaster to that channel is always emailing their subs. Trying to get her to, trying to get us to follow her OnlyFans account. Let's go do a Templar den. Bum 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 bum.
Stop it! What is wrong?
this Chefkin for my aunt.
Uh-oh. I killed the wrong person. I think they're running, man. I killed the person that bumped me out of the blend group. I think that person deserved it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna set up an OnlyFans, guys. It's just gonna be pictures of my dog. One of them. You only get pictures of Fifi. Stop it. Doggo pics. Cute dog videos of them wrestling. Aha. I've got dog pics on my Discord. It's in the pet section. Well, some of them are. Some of the times I post them in the main chat area. All right, let's see. There's no. Okay. Burn. Here, I'll show it. Let's see if we can find some pet pics of Doggo. I mean, everybody has kind of Doggo pics on here. Doggos. I got a really evil looking picture of him too, because I used the flash. Consider you guys lucky. You didn't have to sign up for my OnlyFans for that one. You have to pay $9.99. $9.99 if you want some OnlyFans. Wait, let's see if we can find some grills. Some grill assassins.
You there, hello, can you help me?
What is troubling you, amigo?
There is a mad woman in this district putting curses on people with little silver coins.
Oh, this is
well, not curses,
a den
exactly,
assassin.
but old Byzantine coins. She is sneaking them into our pockets while our heads are turned. And I do not find it funny.
Sounds like a paranoid schizophrenic, this guy. Chase and catch the thief. All right, we
Keep
can do
your
that.
leggings on. I will have a look.
OnlyFans. My friend said there's a way to hack OnlyFans so you don't have to pay. Should go in my. He's I don't know. It's Tiger Skunk.
Thief! You won't get away. Guard!
Herman, stop!
That was quick.
Quite a trick you have there. Sleeping worthless coins into men's pockets. Have you ever been caught?
Not once. Although I have, on occasion, taken money as well. But only to feed myself.
Why do you not put that trick to better use? Fight with the assassins. Work for a just cause.
Well, it would be nice to be part of something larger than myself.
That's what every human wants. It's a trick.
I will fight with you.
It's a trick. That's how you get. That's how you join gangs. And they just got to join a gang here. Okay, cool. So now we look for, no, let's go renovate first. Man, I'm just having way too much fun doing this shit. I swear to you. It's almost sickening to me.
And visitors to Istanbul, please watch
The amount of fun I have doing collectibles, it's unreal to me. Like, I'm freaking out right now because how weird that is. Like, let's go renovate everything and then get all the collectibles and all the Annis fragments. And then after that, you get all the blonde grill assassins. We'll just grind forever. This is why these games just suck me in, man, because it hits some weird primal nerve in my brain. I don't know what it is. Let's try to have some more of this. Pizza party at my place tomorrow, guys. I wish I could have like a pizza party for like subs or something. I need to find out some way to do something like that. I think that'd be really fun. Like, I know a lot of people that live in LA, so I could possibly do that for like LA folks. But everywhere else on the planet, everywhere, there's too many people scattered. I should make a trip down to LA like once a year and be like, okay, let's go have some fun. Our notorieties are going to spike real high from this. Where do you live, Overlord? Oh, New York. Jesus Christ. I think I've asked you where you live and you've said New York like a million times already to me. I gotta remember better. Got a few New Yorkers in here. Ooh, we got 2 assassin triggers. All good, all good.
Thank you for employing my services.
All of it is optional. Empty faction building. Ooh, let's go renovate that immediately too. Bing! We got so much money, 27,000. Let's go renovate everything. You know, better have this money making money rather than just sitting in my wallet. Oh, we're notorious now too. Come, amici. Nice. Thank you, you told me once. Understandable, it's not the first time I heard it. It might have been like the 4th person to tell me that, so there is some shared commonalities with other viewers. So I'm alright with it. I understand it. God is my witness. Listen to them cry in pain. Run. Poison. I need to try some different bombs too. I just got some skunk oil. What's my favorite of the Ezio series? Easily Brotherhood, but Assassin's Creed 2 comes nice. But this game's fun too. I don't think it's as good as either Brotherhood or AC2. It's definitely the lesser, but it's still fun. Like, I haven't found an AC game that I didn't like playing. I think the closest to that might have been Syndicate. I need to replay Syndicate and see if I was in a weird mood during Unity and Syndicate, like a weird headspace. So I didn't really I still 100%ed the shit out of both of those games. So it still had me enough where I 100%ed them. But I was like, I wasn't enamored. We have putting nothing but courtesans in here. I don't really care about gypsies, or I don't care about thieves or mercenaries. I can do the fighting, but the sneaking, it's nice to have courtesans. Ooh. Listen to that ooh sound. Sickening ooh sound of, I just found places I haven't renovated yet. We're gonna be so rich, man. Uh-oh, don't let them see me.
Most interesting.
I'm notorious right now. I'm not looking forward to it right now. All right, let's go. I see a corrupt official. He must die. Templar awareness. Every 20 minutes. We're gonna be rich. Pizza party at my place.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Ha ha ha!
Whatever your bookish needs are, I can provide. I have an
Oh yeah. Randomly hired some mercenaries too. Wait, why did my Templar thing return to 0 from that faction building? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's hope we find a grill assassin. I think they are more common in this game. I think the grills were like 50-50 in this game, and in Brotherhood it was like 1 in 5. Something like that, roughly. I feel like there was more girls in this game. Girls can be serial killers too.
Broken his leash.
Hello, bank. Banks usually increase your profit by a lot. At least it did in AC2. I don't know if it's the same in this game.
He lives across the river.
Notoriety's going up, man. Yeah, the thing is with Syndicate, I just didn't find that era very interesting. I didn't really care about that era of... It's just too close to the modern day, you know? And I want to play in eras, like when Origins came out, that's the kind of era I want to play in. Or like people are using spears and shields and stuff, right? Rather than just guns and guns and guns. Oh, crud. Hold on. I forgot we need to craft new bombs. And I didn't really find Evie or Jacob very compelling. Alright, so what did we have last time? My goodness. Alright, we're gonna make some Datura. I only have 3 caltrops. Okay, so I could get a trophy with these 3 caltrop bombs I have. Let me see if I can do it. I only have 3 of them though. So if I find some guards, let's see if I can do it here. Now I need scaffolding.
It will not happen again, Fancy.
And then I can get me another trophy. I need to craft some lamb's blood and see what that's good for. Lamb's blood bomb. It basically shoots blood everywhere, and it freaks people out. What does that mean? They run away? Hold on, we got 4 Janissaries here. Not even the camels were spared. Poor camels. All right, is the grill? All right, we got another grill. I'm telling you,
You are not alone, Arkadashim, and you need not be afraid.
the grill rate's very high.
Kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me,
The fuck is up with her
join your
voice?
cause.
It's a grill though, guys. Ba 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 ba. Let me see where to go. Oh, look at this area. All right, we'll hit up here. We're gonna just explore this map really quick. We'll take the long way too. Oh, let's get some parachutes, man. Before I forget. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Do these old games look better on PS4 compared to the last gen? You know what was better? I will tell you. In PS3, the game had obvious screen tearing. It was like, you know what screen tearing is, right? Like in a game, where it tears in 2 spots, one in the like the 66% toward the top, and then 33%. So like if the screen were tearing here and here, from what you see on, it would tear. So it'd be like ripped in 3. They don't have that in this game, which is so much better. Also, the colors are more vivid. Back then, they were very dull. I'm not sure why they chose such a dull color palette. So, I would say this is much better than the original. Yeah. And of course, it runs at 60 FPS instead of 30. which is always a plus. Yes, sir. I'm trying my hardest to find a place to get a trophy at. I'm looking for scaffolding. Scaffolding, please. I like the way I just yeet those guys out of my way. Alright, let me go send some of my boys on some missions. Or some of my girls on missions. Nice. Yeah, easily they need. This guy's still gone. I'm not sure what he's doing. Wait, how do I send them on missions? Maybe I need to go to the dens and not here. Didn't have to turn out like that, man. Could have just let me go on my merry way.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
There's also a trophy if I parachute onto a hand glider of some sort. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Okay. There's no penalty for that, man. Hold on. We got 4 Janissaries. Let me take a quick look up here. No scaffolding once again. I kind of play some multiplayer, not gonna lie. I don't think I'll find a single match on that though.
Have you lost your mind?
Okay, we're here.
Get down! Don't let him get away! Bravo, baby! Slap the leg! Come on! Take a lot Take a lot
I am not involved. Please ignore me.
Oh, there he is. Look at those guys. They're holding knives. And there was 2 of them. There was 2 of them. Never seen that before that I can recall. You can tell when they're there when you hear the whispers. The whispers of the crowd. All right, so we need a weapon here. I can use knives. Oh, shit.
No.
Got him.
Can't spend my card if I'm dead, can I?
Where'd he go?
Dying
I don't want to die.
All right, we got another assassin mission coming up. Unlocking the assassins.
Things aren't like they used to be. I miss the old days when I was with the Gata factory. We knew how to
Excuse me. I love this song. It's like my favorite on the soundtrack. The soundtrack's double discs. It's like the biggest soundtrack ever. Maybe it's 3 disc. I can't remember. Oh, I didn't need to do this. I just need to burn the place down. Burn. Burn. Cool. All right, I'm going to renovate the hell out of this place now. Oh, that's a pretty nice axe. It's got shit damage, but all you really need is to get into counter kill position. Not counter kill, but kill streaks. So you just damage is not really relevant. Caltrops, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I only had 3 of those. Alright, I need to send some my grills out. How do we do that? Send them out on some missions. Ah, yeah, I did, didn't I? I remember that. I think I have that version. But I already own AC1, so it didn't matter. PS3 exclusive original Assassin's Creed on Blu-ray disc. You can kind of see it up there. It came for free. Probably haven't touched that in ages. Haven't touched that case in ages. So how do I send these guys on missions? Ah, here we go. Why could I only put that one person there? $1,400 XP. Oh, 11% chance of success. I'll pass on that. Okay. 65% chance. 92. Okay, we can send 5 assassins out. They'll get 107 XP. I don't feel like that's very good. Not really. She can get... Oh, that's money. 11 XP for that. How much was that one? Each one gets 107 XP. Let's go with that. Send all my girls there. Oh, there's some guys there too. Yeah, there was no trophies, unfortunately, on PS3. Just on Xbox, weirdly. They never implemented it on PS3 for some reason. Beats me. Beats me, friendo. All I knows.
A curse on you, thieves. You have ruined me.
Oh, we got a redhead.
The Janissaries pluck out your eyes and cut off your hands.
Signora, what is troubling you?
Those brutes there. They attacked me in my home and robbed me of my possessions. Please, help.
The acrobat. The skilled young woman is being harassed by guards for no discernible reason.
I owe you my life already, Effendi. But I must ask another favor. Will you follow?
Where to?
Back to my shop where these men first set upon me. I fear they have taken or destroyed everything I own.
Lead on.
Oh, man. Hold on. We're not done yet. I didn't come here for you. I came here for this. She was standing on top of it. Alright, let's go. Oh man, there's a tailor shop across the street. Across the other side of the building. Yeah, shut up. Alright. I feel good, man. We came what we were here for. I think I can catch up to the girl. Game is about to desync me. All right, good. I did that on purpose. She made us scream like she was about to die, too. I wonder if you can kill her. I see a corrupt official. Where is she going, man? You want to wait while I kill this guy really quickly? Nah, it's not going to let me. We got some Romanis. Gypsies, in other words. Gypsies weren't very nice people. They were thieves. They would steal from you.
They are still here! Out, you damn...
Alright, so let's use...
thieves! Get out of my shop!
Telling all you need is to get 1 kill streak. So OP.
You have done a great good, Effendi. I am sorry, I have nothing but my respect to offer you in return.
You do not owe me anything, but consider lending your skills to the assassins. You are a skilled climber and could learn so much more.
Ah, I am grateful for the offer, truly.
Theodora, nice to meet you. My notoriety is completely messed up right now. My notoriety is jacked up. Yeah. So many things to get. Ugh.
I have saltpeter and sulfur dust.
Well, that certainly are tasty.
Let's make some more caltrops. Yeah. Alright, I'm looking for scaffolding.
That was so...
Guards plus scaffolding is my friend. So I can get a quick trophy. You play Valhalla on PC or a next-gen console? I'm getting it on PS4. PS4. I didn't pre-order a PS5. I'll get a PS5 when there's better games out there for it. I'm definitely not getting an Xbox, I can tell you that much. I won't be switching. PS4 for me forever and ever and ever. I've always been on PlayStation. I've never bought an Xbox before. Because every Xbox game eventually goes to PC, so it's like, what's the point? Sorry, brothers.
Why are the guards unable to contain the dead are violated.
We're running out of cash. We got 4,700. But we get 9,900 every 20 minutes. Almost 30,000 an hour. Yes. Viewpoint, viewpoint, viewpoint. Den under attack. Templars have attacked one of your dens. Good, hold on. See, look, my Templar awareness went to 0 for some reason. That's so weird. And I've got a den under attack. Why did my notoriety go to 0% for no reason that I could think of after renovating a building?
Most interesting.
Bruh.
Why?
No. Are we gonna go rescue a den? I forgot what you do. One of my dens is under attack. I forgot what they make you do. Please don't say they make you do a tower defense game. And, I don't understand why there's a corrupt official there when my notoriety is at 0%. I wonder if it's a glitch. What happened earlier was a glitch that reset my notoriety. Alright, let's go help out that den. I think we have to do a tower defense game. And I don't understand what happens if you don't. Templars retake it. You have to go through the entire process all over again. Oh shit, I've got 2 dens under attack. This is lame. I want to go renovate that library. Yeah, I got 2 dens under attack. How lame. I'm pretty sure that never stops either in this game. It's like the infinite war, and I don't like that. Because I'm going for completion, but like if it's going to keep removing my completion rate... Ooh, that's a deal breaker for me.
Come, people.
Come, amici. You dumbass.
Have I somehow annoyed you, sir? Why?
There's no wait times? I thought that was for partners only. They do it for affiliates? Did you commission those, or?
Get him!
Like, did you go to Fiverr?
Nice work, Kefas.
Let me talk to the next children, man. Got to test my skills.
All right, kill streak activated. All right, you guys can die.
Don't let him get away! Ah, got him now! I've got to get out of here!
Of course, he immediately ruins my streak. Oh my goodness.
Eternity in hell will be your ultimate reward, heretic.
Oh, you made him even better.
After him.
What's this guy doing?
Rules on my watch.
Okay. How do we rescue the den? Oh my god. Who the hell?
Wow, he's got a sharp tailor.
Tara, I don't see him.
Have any worth to you?
Then, kill him.
I mean, what is up with this? This is a terrible mechanic. This is a terrible mechanic in the game. Like, you can't keep your dens forever, and I'm pretty sure they'll start taking my assassins away if I let these dens get taken. Oh, look, we've got a full assassin charge. On the defense, Templars are trying to recapture the den. You know what? I don't think I'm just, I don't know what to do, man. This is really not something I ever want to do. I might just let them take the damn dens, man. I think I might just do that. I really don't want to do these tower defense games. I don't know what's going on here. Whatever. And especially this frequently. It's like, well, it's been 2 hours. Time to redo all the tower defense games again. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Why aren't they?
Make your stand there. Hold there.
pathetic.
I need you to hold that point.
This is pathetic. This is just, I can't even place people down.
Defend that area.
Nah, I don't want to do this. I might purposely lose, man. This is really bad. I hated this 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Hold that point for me. Take your stand there.
I don't understand why I can't put my enemies on the, or my allies on the rooftops and only there. Do you have a cannon?
Take your stand there.
It really beats the living shit out of me. What's going on here? This is like an Ezio shooting thing.
Take your stand there.
Oh, look at that. You can use...
Aim for that. There.
I think they're retreating, man.
Secure that point. Make your stand there.
All right. Well, I never want to do that again. How's it going, Dady?
point.
Oh, no wonder.
Take your stand there.
I'm literally thinking just letting it go. This is not enjoyable, and it's really annoying, and I hate this. This kills all my fun. And
Take your stand there.
so dumb. Okay, we're never doing that again. We're gonna let him take all the dens. I'm not even gonna do it anymore. We're just gonna plow through the story now. Just no. Never doing that again. This is why Revelations is... One of the big fails of Revelations is bullshit. Tower defense, nobody asked for it. Nobody wanted it.
Mercenary?
All right, let's just head with the story. Where is the memory? Sophia. Yikes. Alright, we're just gonna beat this game as fast as possible. I'm not down for having to do that endlessly. No fun allowed when the towers are being constantly invaded. Yeah, people are already streaming Valhalla. Although they're pre-releases, not the actual commercial releases.
Broken his leash. Shit. Where is Aslan?
I forget. I think if you've got an assassin leader at your den, I don't think the Templars take over. I think that's the only way to make it permanent. Because your assassins have to be... You have to put an assassin leader at the den. I'll do that off stream. That really soured my mood, I'm not gonna lie. That entire everything. Because now that those Templar dens are going to be there, it's going to kind of wreck everything almost. Templars will be strong in the region. Sorry, friend, you're dead.
I've got to get out of here. I'm getting out of here.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, have you lost all reason? Another madman.
Another crazy person. Trying to install this game? Back in the day, I did a marathon for this game. I think I did a marathon where I played it for, I think it was 32 hours straight. I beat the game in less than that though, but... Is that a girl? Is that a girl?
If you respect life and liberty, join our cause. Fight to restore peace to these troubled times.
You are an inspiration, Effendi. I will add my voice to this chorus.
All right, next memory. I need to try out some lamb's blood bombs. Some skunk bombs too. We're about to remove our notoriety. Some of it. Alright, we'll kill this den one time to unlock everything.
Be up here.
What? Why is there 4 towers? Oh, they got... Perfect. All right, let's go. This eventually will be taken over, so it's kind of pointless to even unlock it.
Hold there! Assassin! You pay with your life. You're the only ones permitted to kill, rape, and pillage in this area. Who's trying to be fun?
Assassin!
You have nothing to fear, Effendi. Your identity is safe with me.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Just yelling it out too.
But I am an assassin in training myself. I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
That is a start.
How about
What do you teabag right
I
there?
will prove to you my skill. Say, to that spot there.
What's he doing? He's like fucking teabagging. Proving his skill with the ladies. This eager young man claims he is an assassin. Show him a true skill by beating him in a race.
Well, I could spare a few moments.
All right, go!
The hell is he doing?
I told you I was good. Here we go. Did you see that? Nice.
Wonder if I can push him off.
Well, I'll be.
Just barely winning.
You are good, old man.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, Efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No, we were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
Nice. I think those are den leaders. All right, I'm gonna go renovate some of this before it's too late. Before it's too late.
Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Unholy thief. Have any work? Please, God, let me leave.
Those guys give really nice loot.
Does something ail you, friend?
Okay, I only have 3,500 monies.
The commander of the steward thus dined extravagant meats and drank wine.
Forgot my morning.
Okay, I've got less than 1,000 now. I'm hoping the bank has some good money for me. Okay, 15,000. That fuels the conquest a little bit longer. Might be enough. This isn't done. Okay, we'll go here, then here, And here. Then down here. I'm still really bummed about all that tower defense crap I had to do. I even lost that one too. Partially because I didn't remember how to play. You have to send an assassin on the roof if you want to put people on the roof. I forgot about that. That probably cost me. Gonna go back to my collectible stuff that makes me happy. Roaming around, killing people.
Must have been smoking the funny stuff.
The funny stuff, eh? I see an animus fragment there. Epic. If you get like, you know, I think half of those, they'll appear on your map from now on. So you don't have to hunt them down by accident. The animus fragments, that is. Okay, got 11k left. Money. Almost notorious.
Come, people! I have scores of new words from exciting young costumes.
Put notorious now. Yeah, some extra monies. Wait a minute. This is the monies. 1,500. Yum. What would you do with $1,500 right now? I think there's going to be a new stimulus check, by the way. Since Biden won, I think they're going to be doing a new stimulus check. Tui, hi. Tui, is it cool if we make babies? I don't know why I said that. So random. I actually don't want any kids. Not for me.
Is there a reason for this view?
So far my internet's been doing pretty good. Oh, of course.
Madness and death. God willing.
I really don't like the tower defense stuff in this game. It's really killing me.
Well, I'll be.
Still kind of pissed. People are streaming Valhalla already. I think I'm doing a pretty good job at renovating the shit out of this place. 3,000. I've got some pizza I should warm up too. How long have I been streaming for? Like 7, almost 7 hours. With some disconnections. You think I would stream again? Man. Can't keep this guy down. I'm always happy to have the old viewers back.
What was that all about? Come forward. Take your health seriously, good hope.
I've got a question though, because I'm trying to figure out how things going. All right, so I'm guessing last time you might have seen my stream Defying God was maybe like 5-something, 6-something years ago. Let me take a look. Oh no, you were here in 2018. You were here during, I guess, September 23rd, 2018 and September 30th, 2018. And you said, "Aye, this looks cancerous. This reminds me kind of like a Dark Souls boss fight." You said that in 2018, September 30th. It's funny that they let mods and people see.
Another stranger.
Hi. Oh, of course I kill a civilian. Fuck me, man. RE0 stream, really? 9:30. That was the last time you talked, was 2018. I love the way you can see what people said. There's like a history now. I like that. All good, all good. I love my old viewers. My good time boys. Oh, we are broke as hell. We got 120 bucks. We got no monies.
I'm sure.
Yes, sir. It's time to go to town and grab some more money. Please have some money. I don't like being broke. Okay, we got 13,000. Our conquest to renovate everything has continued. So I'll be playing Valhalla on the 10th when it comes out. It should be good times for me. I'll make it a 36-hour marathon because that's usually how long I've done Assassin's Creed.
specialize in fine
Assassin's Creed videos? Not videos, but like releases. It's usually been around 36, so I'll do 36 to stay consistent with me from the last who knows how many years. This place.
no itchy cold pieces here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please don't hurt me. I'll go. Looks like another fun one, huh, boys?
Yeet.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. I'm to leave.
All right, buddy.
I've got to get out of here.
You can't insta-kill these guys.
From that shipwreck off Izmir.
Have we finished squeezing the taxes from the merchants of the North Coast?
Now you're dead. I think I'm out of heals. Bob from accounting. Hey, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Over 8 years, really. So 2012, yep. I'm guessing it was, if I had to guess without clicking on your name, I would guess it was October 1st, 2012? Am I right? Maybe the 29th? Maybe the 30th? I'm gonna click your name. September 30th. Okay, so I got one of them. The 30th or the 1st. Oh my goodness. This guy's like, I'm only visiting. Your Templar status has returned to secret. Good times, good times. Alright, we're renovating the shit out of Istanbul. Istanbul.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
Guys, got some bread. Anybody hungry? Anybody hungry? It looks like sweet bread. Bread with sugar in it. I wonder who invented sugar. It's like, well, if you just take out the sugar from this cane plant. That guy ruined humanity. That guy fucked everything up. Thanks, guy. Subway. Yeet! That's mine now. Whoa, it exploded into pieces. That guy's pissed, man. I think he's gonna punch me in a second. Nah, he's good. He's just gonna be pissed off and rant a little bit. More sugar than bread. Come, amici. I've got fresh sheep's urine and leeches. Assist the citizen only if it's a girl. That's a guy. Rest in pieces, friend. There's like a 50% rate of it being a girl in this game, which is nice for me. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I can't wait. If I finish this game in one sitting today, which I doubt, I'll do some Bloodlines before Valhalla. They were just waiting for me. Get out of here. Freaking pests. They ran after me. I mean, geez, some aggressive beggars. Usually the beggars are pretty stoic. They want to put in like the least amount of like effort for the most amount of buck. People ain't gonna run at you and be like, hey, let me give you my sales pitch. It doesn't work like that, but those girls were committed. Wait, where was it going? I guess it disappeared off my map. I want to go here. I need a new assassin, and it better be a grill. Something about having a team of like hot, deadly female assassins that are just... We play Final Fantasy Tactics, those two female assassins, one that gave you Ultima. And then it turns out they were fucking demons. Ugh. Wait a minute. There's some dude over here. There's a thief! Fully notorious. And we got a trophy for that. Fully notorious and a trophy though. Completely raised my notoriety. You don't see many of those guys in this game. I think that was like a Borgia carrier though. It was the equivalent of a Borgia carrier from Brotherhood and AC2. Yay! Let's go rescue the civilian. I need a new grill in my army. You know what I never got to play is Final Fantasy Tactics, like the 1.8 mod or whatever it's called. So many games, so little time. Yeah, Tactics was just really good. They made a mod that balanced the game better. So you didn't have like Orlando doing like 999 thunder stabs. That's a girl. Or it's not a girl. So the game would be balanced to some degree. Orlando was insane. Oh, the GBA version? It was alright. I mean, I think the PlayStation 1 version was, I think, my favorite. I played both, though. I never played War of the Lions, though. There's like a PSP game or something like that, or Vita or whatever. I don't know. Oh, no, the War of the Lions is the remake of the PlayStation 1 with voice acting and cutscenes and stuff. I don't know. I never played that. I don't know. I've heard some negative things. People don't like some of the things in that game or something. I don't know. I'm always hoping they say that the game's amazing. It's 10 out of 10. It's better than the original. Buy it. That's what I would like. That's what I want to hear. Instead of like, well, it sucked. Like, I only want to buy games that are good these days. I don't want to, like, I don't want to risk anything anymore. Like, there's a few games that I'll buy indiscriminately. Assassin's Creed's one of them.
We could also rip out your nails and try a variety of salts.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, they had Balthier, who was like the only notable character from Final Fantasy 12. All the other characters were pretty lame in that game, except Balthier. It should have been Balthier's game. There was no actual like lead character in that game.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I'll go.
Like if the game was about anybody, Final Fantasy 12, it was probably about Ash. Wasn't about Vaughn. It was just kind of there. Follow it along and stuff. It really didn't have anything to do with the story. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 6, was it? The main character was probably Terra. Balthier was the main character for the first 15 episodes of the game. Final Fantasy 12? Honestly, I don't remember. Especially when we get down to the specifics of 59%. Sorry. I just know the main character, if there had to have been one, it was probably Ash. But it still quite wasn't her. I'm a little sad the remake of that game they made easier than the original. Because I loved that game a lot. A little too much. It was good times. Good times. Got another viewpoint. Alright, so viewpoint is, I think, that over there. The remake license board. I can't remember. What did they do with it again? I think they made, like, legit jobs, right? Instead of this clusterfuck of potential jobs you could be. Oh.
We must work with the stewards. Damn thief! Get the bastard!
Such a fun game. I think the story was a little... It could have been better. You know, it was a very political story. Hello. Very much, it's a little, you know, politics are very, very dry. Speaking of politics, Biden won. Not speaking of politics anymore. So that game was a little too dry from the politics side of things. The story was not anything great, but the gameplay was really fun. I really liked the questing. I really liked the monsters around everywhere. Great. Basically why I like Assassin's Creed. It's basically why I like this game. There's just all those side quests and fun things to collect. Like, the monsters in that game had some fun loot you could get if you wanted. Trial mode made being OP easy in remake. What was trial mode again? I didn't do any New Game Plus in that game. Trial mode. Oh, that's where you you took your characters and you did like a pseudo boss rush type of thing, right?
Quite the performance, but why?
Another Slav mercenary?
Madness!
Keep my head down and run!
Get back home!
Yeah, I remember something like that.
Please help me now! Oh, how can one
anyone even consider such ungodly acts?
Yeah, you can get like a really good bow in the very early on, the Seitengrad or something on the remake.
Obviously crossed the wrong people.
And there was a way to hack it. It was like a 1 in 1,000 drop or something like that. And I remember I tried for maybe, I don't know, 6 hours or something before I looked on YouTube to figure out if there was any way to get it legit, or like using an exploit of any sort. And they found an exploit on how to manipulate the RNG to drop the damn thing for you. I haven't. No. I'd love to. It's for the DS or something, right? My DS was stolen. My DS was stolen. 3DS. Kill him. Kill him. Fuck. Assassin girl, why did you not kill him? Should have prioritized his ass. Yeah, I know, but I would never play a second game before playing the first game. So I would need to play the first game first. And there's already a huge lineup of games I need to play. There's no stopping how many games I need to play.
God save us. Got to get out now.
Come on, man. Look at that guy miss. Ooh. Dragon's Dogma now. I have it. I said I would play it as well. It's another really good game. Friend said it was something like Dark Souls to some degree. Then again, there was a point where everybody was saying everything was like Dark Souls. It's like, oh man, this new Mario game is fucking like Dark Souls. At some point, everybody said something about Dark Souls being comparable to other games.
I should go home.
Must have been the Mamluks.
Pity this. Man, I'm gonna stream this game until I beat this game, as a random side note. We are staying here as long as my internet doesn't shit on me. It did yesterday. It did a little bit earlier today. 1 a.m. though here. Ooh, an animus fragment. Can you just get over there? Oh, that guy's fucking dead. So many corpses. The shadow of the Colossus.
No one is safe anymore.
Didn't they remake the Shadow of the Colossus or something? I didn't buy it. I only have the remaster for PS3.
Putting the dead. Have you no shame at all?
It's a shame. Too many games, man. Too many games. Too many games. If we're full-time streaming again, that'd be pretty nice. Well, I mean, I don't think I'd want to be honest. I don't think I'd want to just sit here all day, every day. Playing some games I like and some games I don't like. I mean, everything fun can get too much. You can have too much of a good thing.
What have I done? Forgive me. Mercy. Total disrespect for propriety.
But it really doesn't matter because I'm so far away from being able to actually do that anyway. I don't know about that. I can get sick of gaming. I think, like, what I would rather do these days is do some more IRL content. Like I said, I want to do like a pseudo cooking show. Cooking show? I wouldn't call it a show, but like some cooking streams. It'd be kind of fun to do. Change up the pace. Maybe go outside. And go do things outside. I'm working on getting my outside streaming rig working. I gotta get me a GoPro. Yeah, but you've been doing it by yourself. That's the thing. You don't stream. Streaming and sitting by yourself playing a game are so different. They're completely different monsters. Like, completely different monsters. Well, I need to get over here then. Streaming is so much different. I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, yeah, right. Streaming is... I make almost no money streaming, especially considering all the shit that I buy for my stream. I make negative money streaming. I'm not turning in any profits on this stream. Anytime somebody donates anything, which is rare as hell, it's to pay back whatever I bought for a stream. Like, I would never buy Valhalla on release day. Normally, I keep my head out of, like, I keep my head out of the media so people can't spoil me. I would have bought Valhalla. I wouldn't have a problem buying Valhalla a year from now. Waiting for, like, the greatest edition or whatever to come out and have it be like $20 instead of $143, which is what I paid. $143. Getting that on Steam for like $20 during Steam sale. I only bought it so I could stream it and have a it's have a good time with it on stream. Like, it's a tradition for me almost. Stream the AC game of the day, of the year. Like, I like that a lot. It's unfortunate that I missed Syndicate and Unity because I was gone from streaming from those years.
Hey, some respect for your fellow man, no?
I definitely want to stream every AC game that comes out every year. It's like a tradition for me. Whether it gets views or not, it's a tradition for me. Something I just do. I like to do. I manage my family's business. We've got a lot of shit there. I really should put a fact there. I really hate explaining it. It sounds so cheesy. Like, maybe I'll do a live stream of that area, of that one day. Fuck. I'll do a live stream of it maybe one day of me making my rounds around. All right, so basically there's the building that we own. We chopped it up into 4 different businesses. It's a pretty large building. Got a hookah lounge, a restaurant. We're making a hair salon and a liquor store. Also, we also own next door, but we don't do anything next door. We rent that out to somebody that is, yeah. I just help keep it running, basically. Yeah, real estate's great. Real estate's great, although I'm not into it. My dad loves that shit. If he could be born again, he would just... I asked him that question. He said he would love to do construction. But not himself, like... To rebuild, to kind of like renovate. Like shitty properties, turn them good and then flip them. Something he used to do. It makes a lot of money. If you guys like want to make good money, I'm telling you, real estate. Go into real estate. It's where all the big wigs play, and it's easy to get into. Like, you can be like an agent. Doesn't take much. You just gotta study a little bit. You can even flip houses too. Find shitty houses that are like cosmetically ugly. Not falling apart. Like these houses are, if you look in the game, they're falling apart. You don't want to get houses like that. You want to get houses that just need like a new paint job. Maybe, you know, cosmetic stuff. No, you don't have to buy anything. I'm telling like real estate, like a real estate agent. You just get certified and then you can sell other people's houses, and then with the houses that you sell, you can take that money and then put it into buying property. But not only that, you also have, we have a grill here. You also have access to the MLS, the multiple listing service. So you'll, you know, you have an edge being an agent. I have no idea how it works in Rio. Don't be too cynical about it. I mean, really, you really should kind of look into it. Buy some books on the subject. Join some Facebook groups. Where did she go? And just kind of learn about it, basically.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
That's a girl, right?
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Yeah, I've had my uncle do something like that as well, Defying God. He added a second story. Whew. He built a lot of it himself as well. So, you know, they call that sweat equity, I think, where you do some of the jobs yourself and you make more money, but you have to do some of it yourself too. But yeah, I mean, it's a great way to make money, and if you like that kind of stuff, it's cool. I'm personally, I'm not into that. My sister is into it. My dad's into it. Yeah, I mean, do whatever makes you happy too. I mean, if you're okay with what you're doing, just do whatever makes you happy in life. What causes you the least amount of stress. But that may also not make you the most amount of money. And it's something you just have to kind of, like, accept. Like, the thing that, like, think about being a Twitch streamer. I guarantee you most people that are Twitch streamers aren't making that much money. But if they like what they're doing, hey man, more power to you. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, I got my money back, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure I got my money back, unless I didn't. I guess he got his money. All right, we got a mission here.
have seen happier men at the gallows.
Crap wise elsewhere, Effendim.
But just do whatever makes you happy in life. That's the number one thing.
Mi dispiace.
And you should. Usually, if you want to do something that makes you happy, it's going to take some work.
People have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks.
But I think it's worth
Well,
it.
so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be
Better than
infamous
being miserable
ignored.
your entire life.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man
But don't think that you're going to be like walking on a cloud, happy, high off your mind, happy every day of your life, because that's not how things work
the
either.
Romani curse becomes our
You'll just feel
blessing.
normal every day.
Perhaps then people will leave us be.
All right, we got a mission here. Curse of the Romani. A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen a chest of Romani gold. Poison all those who dare touch the chest to create an illusion that it is cursed. Poison all of your targets while blending with the Romanis. I do have some pizza that I want to heat up. I was saying earlier, wouldn't it be cool if I could host a pizza party? And just invite everybody from stream to it. Problem is, everybody's in different parts of the planet. Got people from Canada. Hold on. Donk. I think it'd be kind of cool. The only thing is, if I could probably host a meetup in like LA. That's it. I don't think I could do it anywhere else. I know so many people from LA from the stream. Usually, it's very rare for me to meet somebody that's from like the San Fran area. Whenever I ask people where they're from, and some people say California, it's always LA. But LA is significantly bigger than Cali or NorCal. Yeah, I know, Soviet. I hate them too. We can both hate them together, man. Like, I forgot about that with new streams. Like, I rarely buy new games that are like day one because, I mean, especially if they're super hype. A lot of people get pre-release streams of it. I'm pretty sad, Panda, that some people have Valhalla before me. I paid $143 for Valhalla. I'm gonna probably 100% it on stream. Gonna milk it. I mean, if I paid 143, I better get everything I can out of it. Then I'll probably go back to doing regular content of other things other than AC. Yeah, I got the ultimate. I don't like not having all of the content, you know? All right. Hold on. Poison all of your targets while blending in with the Romanis.
I cannot believe how heavy this is. You want me to carry it? So much money, I cannot believe it. What is happening? Is he in? Leave him. We cannot stay.
How do those guys resist the poison? Tail the guard carrying the chest and remain undetected. Okay. That's why they resisted the poison.
Who saw what happened here?
What do you guys think look hotter? Gypsies? These Romani gypsies? Or like Brotherhood courtesans? I remember asking this question like 9 years ago, just a long time ago. Oh shit. Wrong button. That was a whoopsie. Actually, hold on. Let's use this. I never use this.
What the hell is going on here? Is it a Romani curse? God help us. This is a bad idea.
Who's next to carry that shit? All right, he's getting bombed. We don't have to. Bing. Well, thanks for dropping by, Defiant. Have a good night. 1 a.m. for me.
Haha, the old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, Belladonna?
This way. And stay alert. Have you heard the term gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge.
Here, want the
so
chest?
correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Hey guys, I got money.
The simplest answer is always the best.
Money? Free money! Oh, he pushes her. Oh, we got the money back.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks.
I need to heat up my pizza. There's nothing more disgusting than
from here on out. For anything.
cold pizza. I said it. I said it.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
Like eating cold pizza is like a 3 out of 10. If hot pizza is a 10 out of 10, cold pizza is like a 4 out of 10, we'll say. It lacks all that punch, man. And it's cold pizza is like renowned for being like better than hot pizza for most people. I don't think so. Call him bullshit. Call him bullshit. I don't know what this door leads to. I gotta preheat my oven or something, maybe. All right, I'm gonna go here. Let's grab some viewpoints. Try to enjoy myself as much as possible. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It definitely does. 9 out of 10 viewers agree. You don't want to be that 10th viewer, do you? I wonder who that last... You know, they say like 4 out of 5 dentists agree. Who was that last dentist? That guy needs to get beat up. Like... Something wrong with that last dentist. 4 out of 5 dentists agree you should use Colgate toothpaste. I bet those other 4 dentists hate that 5th dentist. Hey, Zach. Welcome! You've got mail. How do I get over there? Across that wall? Oh, that's right. There's an opening. What was that sound? I do love the soundtrack here, but this is from like AC2. I think. Out of the way! I haven't, no. I caught 3 seconds of it. Because I saw somebody streaming it and he had 3 viewers. And I was like, how the hell did you get a copy of this game? Because I thought they would only give it out guys like, you know, Ninja, Dr. Lupo. Like the big guys. But no, they gave them out to like people that got 3 viewers. I was like, what? How did this happen? They had like a few hundred followers on Twitch. Like, how did you get this? I was salty, let's put it that way. I was salty.
Next time then. Adios.
I don't think they were, personally. I checked some of their YouTube. Some of them didn't even have a YouTube. Like, I don't know. Maybe they did something outside of social media for the people. Yeah, I need to climb that wall. Yeah, maybe like something like that. They worked at Ubisoft or something, and maybe they want to become streamers or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try climbing it through there. Looks like that memory, it can't be accessed. Anyway. But I'll play it. Maybe I'll do a 36-hour stream of it. I normally do 36-hour streams for Assassin's Creed games on launch day. So I'll do a 36-hour stream of it.
Hey, you do not own this place.
Oh, balls, man. I don't know where the entrance to this damn little place is, but I don't think I can access the memory anyway. Alright, next place to go is there. It seems huge, but I kind of don't think it is, personally. It seems huge, but it's not. Like in AC2, this would be like the size of Venice or something, Florence.
Beyond my comprehension.
think Brotherhood wasn't that big either. But you do have a second town that we come across later on. It's Cappadocia. Adds a little bit to it. Money! Oh, crap. What was that? What was that? When Bloodline, I think I might actually do it after this game. If I beat this game tonight, and I go like beast mode on this game and just beat it in one sitting, then I'll do Bloodlines before Valhalla. All right, we're here again. We got him? We got him? I fucking arrow stormed his ass. Did he kill himself? Or was that the arrow storm that killed him? I don't know what to believe. Was it the arrow storm that killed this guy? You gotta kill that guy before he runs away. He was just about to run away. Piss. He'll offer me a clean death, everybody. I think we should listen to him. I wish I got into Monster Hunter, man. There's so many games I wish I would have got into. So many games I wish I would have gotten into. That's one of them. That's gonna be a regret, man. That's gonna be a regret for sure. Hey, Rusky. I'm about to warm up my pizza. I need some pizza. Some pizza. Ah, delicious. Ow. The pickpocket. Pickpocket has been having a bit of fun today. Identify and speak with her.
Try not to spend all of that money in one place.
What money would that be?
Signora, I know a pickpocket when I see one. Your technique is good, but not flawless.
Not so. Until today, I have never been caught or called out.
Let me show you a few tricks.
I need no instruction, and I can prove it. Give me 1 minute, and I will steal more than you could in a day.
Bene. Begin.
What is up with that?
Someone call the watch.
Beastly care!
We're not done stealing from these poor blokes. Oh, they're angry. We pissed off the entire city. And she didn't do a very good job, man. She's teabagging. She's V-bagging?
Curse these misers. None of them are carrying any akshay today.
Well, my take was quite good. Are you having an off day?
Do not patronize me. I am a skilled thief. You saw it yourself.
I did. And I would be grateful if you joined the assassins to put those talents to better use.
I suppose I should, have I? I cannot live off the fruits of others forever.
Just V-bagging. V-bagger. I don't know, man. In terms of like Monster Hunter though, I would have to play like the originals, man. That's the way I roll. I can't just start off arbitrarily in the middle of a series. I'm that guy. Monster Hunter 1. I don't mind if I don't play the Japanese only games. There's some Japanese only Monster Hunters. They killed my girl. Why did they kill her so fast? Fuck you guys. I get there and she's already dead with her legs up in the air. Oh, come on.
Well, was it worth dying for? I can't see him.
Oh my god. Here, how about this, fuckers? They killed her, man. There's like a 50% chance though that the assassins are girls in this game. It's pretty good, so I can probably find another one within two tries, instead of like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 as it was in Brotherhood. I'm trying to find a blonde girl. Not easy to do. I don't know if there's blonde girls in this game though. Is that a girl or? I smell estrogen, everybody.
You are not alone, Arkadashim. And you need not be afraid.
Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin.
It's like a 90-year-old woman, though.
Me, I will join your cause.
All right, well, you're in. Lesia. Her name's Lesia. Lesia Takashi. She's also a weeb. Ooh, these aren't renovated yet. Ooh. We're getting low on things to renovate.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Pink. Super Nintendo 74. Was that a typo or nah? I thought that was a typo when you typed that. All right, let's start on the doctor shop. The doctor.
Does this amuse you? Leave at once.
That girl pissed.
Healing services come and be made well.
Ooh, that costed some money. 4,000 something.
I make the most pointed of spears.
12 out of 15 blacksmith shops. I wonder if the last shops are in Cappadocia. I wonder if that place can be renovated or not. Yeah, but I would need to really play a bunch of the old ones. I remember when there was a Monster Hunter on PS2. I think that was the second game. Ooh, we are getting broke. $15K. I was playing Resident Evil Outbreak while everybody else was playing that Monster Hunter title. Ooh, we got tons of money again. 30,000. So I missed the whole... I remember back in the day playing Resident Evil Outbreak Online. When that game was brand new. You would have some people on there like, okay, well, I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter now. I'm like, what's that? Monster Hunter? I kind of wish I would have dabbled in a little bit of both, because I didn't really like playing Outbreak that much. That game pissed me off a lot back then. And it mostly was waiting for teammates to get online. And the just insane amounts of time I would spend waiting to play. Hi. Bye-bye. Strange problem to have.
I bear you no ill will, gentlemen.
You couldn't get into Outbreak? Oh, we have more shit to renovate over here. I'm so happy. I don't like respawning zombies. Yeah, they're modding that game right now. The community's doing mods. It took them a long ass time to start making user-made mods, like user-made levels. I think one level that would be good is if zombies didn't respawn. And it was kind of like a regular Resident Evil. I was even thinking of like a Left 4 Dead mod, personally, where they just give you insane amounts of ammo, and they would just put insane amounts of zombies in the game, and I think that would be pretty fun. I've seen them. They even have an Outbreak mod MMO. They've got a mod that mimics the Outbreak levels. So they remade Outbreak for Left 4 Dead as a mod. And that's pretty cool. Wonder if that glitch is going to happen. Yeah, it happened again. I'm no longer notorious. It's such a weird glitch. I don't know what the heck that is. All of a sudden, my notoriety is completely gone when it should be going up and not down. It's gonna go up naturally as it should when I rebuild this structure here.
Istanbul will never tolerate the assassins' cowardly ways. We must find these quiet agents of the evil one and burn life from them. The killing must stop.
There's too many games I need to play. Don't even ask why I don't play X game. It's like, well, it's just another game on my list of games I should play, but I haven't yet. Zombies with motorcycles, like that level in Resident Evil 5 where they chase you down with motorcycles and machine guns. Sounds great. Great. I rated 8. Okay, we pretty much renovated all of this game. I think everything is built almost. Not quite. I think there's some structures in the Cappadocia city. 12 out of 15 tailor shops renovated. Renovate that bank too. And then of course this area here, which I haven't gotten into. I don't think I have access to that, but everything else is kind of renovated except this area here. Oh boy. Is your last name Cordy, Sean? Sean Cordy? Is that your last name? Oh look. I've been looking for one of these. If I can find some guards. I can get a trophy. Give me that shit. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can lure some guards here. I've been looking for... Oh, not you. Gotcha. Awesome, awesome. Good times, good times. Jeez, there's still other things to renovate.
Perhaps later then.
Perhaps later. I think it's Let's see if I can make this guy choke on fire. Oh no, he just fucking fucks off. The guy, I'm gone. This guy looks over suspicious. Looks very suspicious. Looks quite sus.
Healing services. Preventative
Running out of cash though. $13 out of 15 tailor shops. Goodness. And I missed the faction building over there. Now let's get it now. Oh wait. I wish there was some Janissaries walking around. Alright, these guys here. They're gonna help me get a trophy. They don't know it yet, though.
Really want me to draw my blade? The last thing you ever
Alright, let's switch to Caltrops. We're gonna get me a bomb or a trophy. Nice. Sake, man. 1, 2. Alright, I need another one of those. I need another one of those. Hold on. Damn, the other guys left. Damn it! It's so hard to do this fucking tech. And then of course this. I can't just drop this on the floor. There we go. There we go. That only got one person though. Oh, and I'm out of bombs. Well, rip. It's all good. Did my stream die? Yeah.
Father, is that you? On him! How did he escape?
I don't know why my internet's being so shit. I'm gonna be very sad if it stays like this during Valhalla. I've got to make some tweaks to the internet or something. I don't know what's going on.
Stop, filthy heretic! You damn your own soul! I am well versed in the latest of...
Gonna be very sad if I can't figure out that problem during Valhalla. I can't have it just being shut off like that. I wish I didn't live in the Bay Area because it's kind of killing off my potential for live streaming. The store is honed for me too. Wait, what?
Regarding the activities of the assassin. Looks like yes, very nice. Guard, help!
Asshole.
Yes, keep at it! I have whatever you need.
I somehow annoyed you, son! What on earth is he doing?
Not sure what you mean once. Store is gone. What store? Sorry, I'm kind of all right, let's send these little wimps. I will the beast. We're gonna send these little wimps out to go kill some people, get some XP. Need them to get some XP here. Looking for a good mission to send these noobs out on, that they won't die. %27 chance to die or win. Okay. There we go. All assassins out. It was pretty fun. I've got no assassins with me now. We're a noob again. Caltrops, my favorite. Let me see if I can get some caltrop bombs going on. I guess that's where the codex was made, though. If you look at Ezio's, I don't know, man. Codex was made. I forgot. There's a. When was the codex in AC2 made? Like, if you go to the Ezio Auditore crypt, they talk about how the codex was made or something. I can't remember. Is there a place to craft bombs here by any small chance? Alright, we need more caltrops. Perfect. I'm gonna try to go for that trophy again. Indian gunpowder. It's the crappiest one. Cool. Did I preload? Getting a physical copy. I gotta get my physical copies, man. Physical copies. Put it on my bookshelf. I've seen people with bigger bookshelves. I've got to haul ass to get my bookshelf bigger than theirs. It's a war against bookshelves. Who's got the nicer gaming shelf? Who's got the nicer gaming shelf, me or you? Want to fight? Impact. I have a feeling you're not actually talking about Smash Bros, because I would ask you who your Smash Bros main was.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Oh, we've got some guards here. Caltrops? 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 Steve! Steve is... I don't know what to make of that guy. I've seen videos of his gameplay. Guy's weird. Alright, a few more buildings to renovate. I'm gonna go for the bank first. Alright, we barely have enough money for the bank. But we're gonna get more money for the bank! Finish off this renovation spree that I've been doing.
Put a smile upon our continued business together.
Wow, it costs like 6,000.
Noble patrons, here you pay extra for the added value.
Alright, last one. I'm out of money. This one's gonna cost an arm and a leg. 3,000. Running out of places to renovate. I've got 50% of this world built already on one stream. Like 7 hours or 8 hours of streaming. Oh no 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 no. Alright, the doctor shop. I don't have enough money! Or maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Alright, I think we're out of cash. We got 872. So I guess it's story time again. Back to the story.
More forest.
Pink, punk, pink. Wow, he stomped on his face. My goodness. Oh, fuck!
Do you think you will be streaming any of the Silent Hill games sometime?
Robster, yeah, we've already planned for it. It's gonna be happening soonish. Soonish. You're not the only person that's asked for it. So it'll be a Silent Hill week of Silent Hill 1 on day 1, part 2 day 3, 3 on day 3, 4 on day 4, part 5 on day 5. 6 will have Downpour. Oh, sorry, 0 on day 1. And then Silent Hill 1 on day 2. And then we'll end it with downpour on day 7. And that'll be, I don't know, like, give it some time. Should be fun. Fun for all ages. Yep, I think it's time. Let me see, Rob. You'll definitely hear it if you're following my Twitter. I'll definitely announce it on my Twitter. It's a good place to catch like official announcements. Also on my Discord, I'm most likely to hear me talking about it on Discord, especially in the announcement section on my Discord. But you can also maybe just keep it a close eye on Twitch. Very often. All good ways. Maybe ask me on stream again every once in a while. Those are your options, buddy. Shattered memories. I did. We could make that a bonus day if people put enough channel points or something into a goal that I have for 7 days. If there's like a 500,000 channel points or something, I'll put in maybe Shattered Memories as a bonus game. That sounds pretty cool. Like a cool thing to do. I like Shattered Memories, but you have a link for the Discord? Yeah. Damn, it didn't work. My bot isn't here. Check my About Me section. Sometimes my bot decides to fuck off. It's like, you know what? You don't pay me enough. I'm tired of this abuse, is what he says. There we go. He came back. Thanks, Oddler. I need to ask my friend for the permissions to use Oddbot. I kind of like that name. He made a bot for me during an Assassin's Creed marathon that I was doing in 2011. He made a bot for me in one day. I forgot what the bot did, but he named it Oddbot, and he has that account for himself. I need to get me Oddbot. But we still have Oddler. All right, let's go do a Sophia memory. How about that? Actually, let's just go do a main memory. If I can find it. Oh, I have to do that. That is the main memory. Gotcha. So we gotta go up top there. Where am I? Cool. Yeah, but people have been asking me for Silent Hill, and I haven't done it in ages, so it should be a fun week. Hi. Weapons are so worthless. Every weapon, it doesn't really matter how good they are. Counter kill insta-kills people, and then kill streaks are amazing. Bum, ba, bum. Yay! Let's go. So I think we're gonna play as Altair for the first time. Altair. Altair. I think we're playing as Altair coming up. Yeah, we're playing as Altair. I remember this desk.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material. I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
Well, here we go. I really do love these segments. Should go heat up those pizzas, though. Not gonna lie. And we're not that hungry. I just feel like stimulating myself. Yeah!
Are you hurt?
Broken foot.
What is your name, brother? Altair, son of Umar.
Umar. Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. His honor.
Altair, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
So it's nice they actually gave him an accent in this game. His accent in this game is better than it was in AC1. Alright, let's take a look at what he has. He's got one hidden blade, a Syrian saber. Is this his sword from, it's not his sword. It's not the iconic Altair sword. I don't know about Maria. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think there's any... Maybe. Probably. We'll put it that way. Sure. How about that? What time zone do you live in, Lobster? Because I might be doing the Silent Hill thing around this time. Around this time-ish. So basically North America is getting boned.
Yeah.
Bulls, stop shooting me. Okay, these guys. Fucking stones too, man. Bum bum bum.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
They changed his face in this game too. They gave him a unique face.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now.
No, you fucking killed him.
That you may speak no more.
Damn. Let's just try this again.
Your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
Oh, I'm not supposed to be detected. Gotcha. That's why he died. Yeah, I'm good at killing my friends. Fuck. GG. Now I understand. Without being detected. Killers. Okay. Without being detected.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone? Like
I wish they would remake Assassin's Creed 1
why not share with your brothers the true
and use this
extent
style
your
of assassin or Altair.
Where is your sense of fraternity?
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Got him. Woohoo!
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
Too wise. I think he is too wise to believe the rubbish. Apparently, assassins are full of shit, and so are Templars.
Offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
They just keep saying it over and over in every game. They hint at it over and over.
As was his right. Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet. I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all. You too were born into this order. Do you regret it? How can I regret the only life I've ever known? You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy.
I like his new voice in this game.
This battle is not yet won.
He's got an accent, unlike an AC1 where he... Huh? That was a full sync. Oh no. I've got to save all the civilians. I ran past them all and let them all die. Oh no. It only means I get to play it again. Just not now. I don't know. Whatever. I'm telling you, those full objectives can really slip past you.
So they contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
I'm pretty damn excited for it. I'm a little pissed that people are streaming it though. Pre-release versions of the game. Crud on a stick.
Greetings, noble one.
I'm lost. I always get lost in these damn villas. People are already streaming it though. It's sad panda times. So they got a free copy and they got the ability to stream it ahead of time. Oh man, hurts me. I'm really salty that I had to pay 143 bucks for the full version of the game. Like, what kind of purchase is that? Yeah, somebody posted it in the Discord. It was Venom. He posted it, the 12-minute trailer or something, the gameplay demo. It looked good. Although I had one, I mean, it looked flawless except for the fact that when you get hit by fire, you turn into this molten rock. And when enemies get hit by fire, or bosses get hit by fire, they turn into a molten rock. It's really strange. Like, there was no subtlety in it. You just turn into a molten rock. And an entire boss's body will turn into a molten rock. It's really strange. Yeah. If you want the DLC and the main game, plus some of the extra stuff they added, 143. That's, you know, with tax and all that. The Sentinel, Part 2. One of your assassins has learned more information about the man known as the Sentinel. Time to take care of this traitor. Do not be detected while you search for the prisoners. Got it. An assassin is waiting to speak with you. I think once they get to rank 5. Hi.
And the news of the traitor Valley. You found him.
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Valley is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Locate and free the captured assassins. Sure. But I'm gonna buy Valhalla when it comes on Steam, like 3 years from now. I'll get the Steam version 3 years from now for like 20 bucks. Because I do that for every game. I don't have... The only Assassin's Creed game I don't have a PC is Odyssey. I've got every Assassin's Creed game on PC. I also have every Assassin's Creed game on console. I'm one of those wackos. I don't even know if that's a group. I'm one of those. I basically buy games for console and for PC. For every game. It's stupid. Because I'm stupid. Like, I need the console version and I need the PC version. Yeah. Basically, I need the God tier version, which is the PC version, and then I also need... And then I also need... Oh, that's right! I can't be detected. Bastardo. Bastardo. Exactly, Tui. Tui. Chewie.
Any news of the traitor Valley? You found him?
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Wally is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now.
Marius Milea.
Time to waste.
Alright, now let's not get detected like a dummy. So give it some time, I'll probably get Valhalla on PC. I'll probably get on PS5 as well, by the way. What's up, Wes? Welcome back. I'll get it on PS5 as well. And I'll 100% it on PS5 as well. I 100% them on all consoles. I don't just get it to buy it. Like, I'll play it on PS5, I'll buy it, I'll 100% it, have fun. And if they ever re-release it, I'll do it again, because I'm stupid. Alright, so we got some homies over there. What's my secret on how to do it? What do you mean? Staying up? Oh, you're trying to stay up. Just don't get on your bed. Don't lay on your bed. Don't pull the covers over your body. Don't just close your eyes to rest your eyes. Don't do any of that shit. It's like your body trying to trick you into fucking doing what your body wants it to do. Excuse me. Okay, that's a good sound.
Does it never end?
All right, we got one of our brothers. Sisters? If you can leave your house, by the way, you can probably stay awake. It won't be even hard. But just never get on your bed. Even if you tell yourself that you're just going to rest your eyes, don't do it. Because you'll be like, I'm just going to rest my eyes. Well, I'm just going to pull the covers over my body. I'm just going to turn off the lights so it's more comfortable. And then all of a sudden you're asleep, and then you wake up and you go, how the hell did that happen? Okay, I need to send out some assassins.
Wait.
Get him! Get him!
What's going on in this perfect shithole? Who saw the killer?
Are you hiding here, my friend?
Not objective.
No.
Maybe there's still something worth taking from the lodge. Anyone here see it happen? Hold up.
There's a party in here and everyone's invited. Good night, sir.
Was it Vali who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Locate the Sentinel near the Assassin's headquarters. Optional objective complete. Good. Let's go. And let's grab some treasures on the way.
Well, I'll be.
Oh, crap. Obtain all video fragments and watch the Hidden Truth videos. I mean, I'm cool with like throwbacks, but I want more different content. I want different content. Because Assassin's Creed's the master of rehashing. It's like, oh, they're rehashing again. It's all well and good. I'll still enjoy myself, but new content.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Chase the Sentinel. Oh, you fucking got him. The fucking recruit got him.
Creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
Big Dick Assassin, he's now a master. My protege is a master assassin. Damn, we got a whole bunch of shit from that. That's only sequence 3, lol. We're only on sequence 4 now, out of 9. Yeah, but this game's quick. I mean, I already did most of the overworld shit anyway.
Claudia, I am now in possession of one of the Masyaf keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
I'm gonna heat up my oven. I'm gonna heat up my oven, heat up my food really quickly after this cutscene. It's that time again where you put objects down your throat to stay alive. You know, that thing that we all do 3 times a day. Herb. Alexa, set an alarm for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Alright, we're gonna preheat that oven. I'm so sad that, you know what, I can't, in my brain, I can't. I have to. It's, I can't. Your stomach stopped working to find that. We have to 100% this. Save all citizens under attack. If only they had kill streaks in AC1. I literally slapped his helmet head. So wait, so which civilians need helping? What civilians need helping? This guy? Wow, his dagger's absolute crap. Nice job. I can't loot. somebody over here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. The civilians are... This is so worthless. I should just counter kill him.
I must run.
Bananas on your pizza? Wait, hold on. Is that even a pizza anymore? You sure you're not eating a fruit salad? So wait, where's these civilians that need to be saved? Okay, she's gone. I really hope I can find all the damn civilians. Alexa, stop. Yeah, there's more civilians here, man. There we go. Optional objective complete. Save all civilians. Awesome. Alexa, set alarm for 4 minutes.
4 minutes, starting now.
Alright, save all citizens under attack complete. Let's just bounce. Let's get out. Okay, we're gonna have another objective here. It's gonna be don't get detected, or something like that. Can't believe these loading times aren't lightning fast. Kill the Crusader without being detected. Will do.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
You know, he's got a point there. The Templars always have a point.
Nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Almorlin, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue.
Where do I know you?
All right, that's 100%.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The
Templars have a point, and so do assassins about everything.
Weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
That's a good point.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
Oh, no, 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 no! Do I at least get to keep all my progress? I just restarted the entire memory without saving, I don't think.
I don't know what's going on.
It's okay, we can do this real quick. That's so dumb. I'm so dumb. This is the thing is, I tried to skip the cinematic. Alexa, stop. I tried to skip the cinematic. It's so dumb. You have to go into your menu to skip it in this game rather than just holding circle to skip it like in the other games. I'm gonna slowly munch on this.
Get him!
Gotta find those civilians.
Yeah.
Horse. This person saved. Okay, she saved. How many more? Is the pizza ready? Yep, I'm eating it. Could have used an extra minute in there, but I'm not gonna keep going back and forth. It's reached the good enough threshold. Did I hit the objective or not? There's still one civilian out there that hasn't been rescued. Oh, it's her. Okay, I did nothing. Other guys did all the work. I'm cool though, it's fine.
Another step, and your mentor dies. Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not?
Oh look, Altair all of a sudden has the super climb ability.
Where is your sense of fraternity?
Where did he learn that in
Another good man
AC1?
dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
I totally fucked that up. I didn't have my hidden belly equipped, my freaking fists were equipped. I tried to punch assassinate him.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity? You should not be Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue.
There we go, finally.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite.
It's funny, they call us Assassin's Creed, so that you're biased towards assassins, when both the Templars and the Assassins make great points.
You offered him a chance to salvage
Almost
his
like
dignity.
how it works in real life.
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness. But he shunned your graces, as was his right. Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
All right, cool.
Sick merchants take heed. The tax due on raw imports will have to be doubled in order to meet the rising costs of protection.
Okay, we were at the next mission guy. Look at the map, see what's going on here. Where are we? Okay, we're all the way back here. Memories this way. Sophia memory. I guess this will get us a new key, right? Let's go do that now then. I'm pretty sure Sophia memories are not optional. Sophia. I went through the wrong one. Whoops.
I was actually just on my way home.
Hey, we are out.
Actually, I'm quite happy.
Hey!
The strings
Look
of
at him.
fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh! Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His cazzo was engaged to 6 others. Chiedo venia. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order, so I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
The fourth part of the world. Sophia's delivery is caught up in red tape. Recover it for her. Okay, no detection.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
This is how we don't get detected. You just kill everything. Oh boy. Oh, we'll go in from the side. Hey, Kula, what's going on? All of a sudden, my assassins are gone. They don't come. There we go.
Someone tell me what happened. Haven't seen it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We're looking for a lost Amazon package. This is what happens when you get a package that's lost in the mail. They send guys like this to go discover them.
Sofia Santo. Perfetto.
Okay, we got it.
Why do I think I know I've seen you before?
I can't get detected yet, man. Look at that. They're all going for the last guy. A bunch of thirsty women. I think they got him. My sisterhood of female assassins. That better not. Okay.
I don't see him.
We still got full sync.
I see him. There. Wow, he's got a sharp tailor. Wait a minute.
He's got a sharp gula.
Wow, hey, you have the right balls on. What?
My courtesans. So what do you guys think, man? The election's finally over. Isn't that crazy how long it took? And we're gonna have to hear. The election might be over, but the bitching and complaining, well, it's gonna take a while. They're already been like, voter fraud, voter fraud. Well, I guess Donald Trump can go back to doing like reality television shows. Think if he actually did another season of The Apprentice, I think it's called, right? That was a show, The Apprentice. How awkward would that be? It's like, if it would feel like such a downgrade from being the most powerful person on the planet. Going back to being a reality TV show star.
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sofia Sartor, libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Waldseemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well, you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled. If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
He's trying to bang.
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
I know what you're up to, Ezio. You're not fooling anybody. Looking to smash. All right, let's just head off to the main exclamation marks. I see another Sofia mission popping up for some reason. I think those are not optional, but I'm still gonna go to the regular missions. How far away is it first? Okay, not too far. What mission was this again? I remember, is this the flower stocking mission where you gotta get flowers for Sofia? Oi!
A pleasant surprise, Ezio. We should trade stories if I'm not dead by this time tomorrow.
Is there a chance of that?
We learned that the Byzantines are planning to infiltrate Topkapi Palace, now that Prince Suleiman has returned from his Hajj. If they do strike, it will be tonight at a cultural exposition the prince has organized.
So what is our plan?
Ardeshim, this is not your fight. No need to snare yourself in the Ottoman affairs.
The Byzantines found a key beneath Topkapi Palace, and I would like to know how.
Ezio, we want to protect our Shehzade, not interrogate him.
Trust me, Yusuf. Just tell me where to go.
Topkapi's main gate. We plan to dress as entertainers and walk right in.
I will find a disguise and meet you there.
The Prince's Banquet. The Templars are planning to attack the Ottoman royal family. Join Yusuf to protect the Ottomans and gain their trust. Beat Yusuf to Topkapi Palace. Alright, one moment. Turkish assassin armor. Altair's robes, armor of Brutus. This was for the Brotherhood armor that I didn't get. I didn't bother getting it. The Brutus armor. I'm gonna equip this. This is ACB's best armor. I didn't get it though on my playthrough the other day, yesterday. All right, we gotta beat these guys. I mean, they're beating the shit out of me right now. No, Ezio, no. Oh, all we need to beat is Yusuf. Oh, he almost pushed me off a cliff. We might have fucked this up. He might have got there first. Wasn't worth it.
Minstrels from Italia.
Nice.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Minstrels from Italia. Those damn minstrels.
Find thy wound.
Are they gonna pick up their shit?
Why the hood? I know that man.
I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Probably shouldn't have arrow stormed them all. We gotta beat up the damn minstrels. Take their shit.
Minstrels from Italia. I'm going to enjoy this.
This mighty man, he keeps the poor from the mighty's reach. He keeps the maidens.
Into the vortex. Damn, that's a lot of soldiers. game has such a good soundtrack. This song is super chill. Except when these assholes interrupt it. Now allow me. Nice.
I look ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
Oh.
You mark
I should
the
unequip
targets,
the armor.
We will take
You
them
can't
out.
see how he looks.
You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
Let's change outfits back to... I want to see him in his little, like, lame... skin tight... let's change it here. Oh, I can't. Just me and my armor of Brutus.
No one understands my plight. The life of a musician. Singing for him.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
I'm dressed up like a jester.
You sound
I
like a
act the
dying
fool and
cat.
mime. All the actions of those I curse and run
What
down
is
all
this?
the time.
Where, Batson?
Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices.
What are
and
you
once
doing?
he gained the Holy See, he raised his vices prices.
Egala, go in and bother the guests with that noise.
Yeah.
While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma, lest fiery wish be. I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste.
Yusuf, get him.
Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity.
One down.
Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel. Vieri, oh Vieri, yes, he of Pazzi fame, was just as mad as his old man, and just the same.
Toss her into the well.
I sing in Italiano, you understand no word.
This courtyard is clear. But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me.
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sheriff, it's all on his arm.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
Yeah, so people were mad when this game came out that there was no assassination contracts.
There once was a man named
Like there's not this conspiracy.
with ledger's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face.
Give your
A
family my
minstrel
regards.
song I've heard them say brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door. Ostentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn.
Where am I supposed to go?
Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers.
Hayırlı akşamlar. I hope you are enjoying
Now my
yourself.
tactless minstrel, I sing out fever.
Wow, we fucked up.
You thugs, on the other hand.
Time paradox. Prince Suleiman did not die here.
Thank you for coming.
I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time.
Oh, now this thing appears.
I sing in Italiano.
Well done, thank you.
You understand no word. But my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd. Vieri, oh Vieri, yes, he of Pazzi fame was just as mad as his old man, and indeed just the same. Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart.
We should speak soon.
Beware the girls of Roma, lest fire you wish to be.
Okay, that one's gone.
A minstrel's song I've
Hayırlı
heard
akşamlar.
them say
I hope you are
brings
enjoying
maidens
this.
by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. They hasten to the door. I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste.
That looks like a killer to me.
Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers.
Literally carrying his dead body. No one saw that. Okay.
Who judge a lady's character knows well her company. If you should wish to seem a sage, come spend the night.
I think it's this guy. Guy in the back. Oh, that guy.
Before Rodrigo was
Such an
a
exotic
pope,
sound.
he was a man of vices. And once he gained the Holy See, he raised his vices prices.
You played beautifully. Thank you.
Venezia's Grindoge, a
God, I thought I searched her.
man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan. Ostentinier, I beg you.
No one saw that either?
Byzantium
Okay, they just dropped the corpse on the ground.
Suikastya! Suikastya! Clear the courtyard! Cesade Suleiman, take cover! Follow them! Ezio!
Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. What did we use to kill him, man?
It is a relief to see you again.
Mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shahzadem, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarek Balete. He is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tarek to the divan.
Bashustane, Shahzadem.
Tarek Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel. Meet me
Too bad
when
we
you are
couldn't
ready.
see a minstrel version. Wouldn't let me change out of the costume. That's too bad. The Prince's Banquet. Complete.
Well, I'll be.
Very nice. Very nice. So what's up next? It's too bad I didn't get that treasure. We'll get it some other day. I think the next mission is actually pretty hard. There's one mission where you can't get detected. I think that mission's up next. And it's really hard not to get detected. I think I might not do it right now. I think I might save it for tomorrow. I think I've been streaming for about 10 hours. Alright, I'm going to call it a day here, fellas. Ladies and fellas.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.